Tidders, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. Just sat down and I'm braced and ready for more godforsaken stop art. You and me both. Hi, Porthos. Do you want to sit in the chair? Will that make you behave? Up. Good boy. Sit there and be a good boy, yeah? Good boy. Porthos is in a bit of a mood because of his poorly paw, we've not been able to take him out for a few days. So he's restless because he's feeling better now. Please forgive the slight late start there as well. I was testing a theory with this game. Nope. I thought something felt weird. There we go. I'd partially got the security cover covering my camera, and I didn't know what was going on there, and I just turned it the wrong way. There we go. Yeah.
HeroQuest is the best game ever made.
Hello,
Anyone who says
Cypher.
otherwise
Welcome
is
in.
wrong.
I hope you're doing well today. So, we have some good news and we have some bad news when it comes to this game. The good news. The controls are fairly simple. I hope that's good news anyway. The bad news. Whilst the sound settings and the control settings, which I have manually adjusted, this was originally up, up, down, actually I want to change that round. That should be, that works. This was originally the down arrow, the up arrow, the left arrow, the right arrow, and left control. No mouse for this. No interact button, which is a little disconcerting, but we'll see how that goes. Mouse wheel run option though, so obviously mouse control is important for this. We'll see how it works. We'll figure it out. But yes, the controls options will remain set the way I've set them. The sound options have remained set the way I set them. But when I close the game, the graphics options reset themselves to the defaults. Which means every time I boot the game up, I have to recheck the subtitles button. I can't play it in windowed mode, and I cannot change the screen resolution. I mean, I can, but it won't make any difference, apparently. So this is going to be somewhat similar to the previous game, I think. This came out... Oh shit, here we go again. Hello, Rust, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We are all braced for what is about to happen to us. Hello, Rocket. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. This came out in 2006. The reviews on Steam are mixed. I fear. I feel like for those that are subscribed, today is going to be a day for spamming the Hobbies Trauma remote. Because, hot damn. Also, I think we still have the traumatized mouse that gave birth to that specific emote available in the BTTV. What is a network? That's a very good question, Amelia. It depends on the context in which you are using that word. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Computing. It is a system of devices that communicate with each other. I think is the simplest way of describing what a network is. No mouse control in the options menu, but it's the only one not released on console. Ah, did not know that. But yeah, the reviews for this are mixed. So I'm cautiously pessimistic about how this is gonna go. Porthos is sat on my painting chair right now. Say hi, Porthos. So we've got no Porthos cam because he's there instead of here. Hello, Shay. Welcome in. How are we doing? We are trying to mentally and emotionally prepare ourselves for what is about to happen. Doing my studies for my networking exam. I see, Amelia. Well, best of luck. I hope it goes well. If there's anything about network diagrams in your exam, just remember, the important thing is to make sure that you lay things out clearly. Don't overlap shit, because people hate it when you do that. Ah, you have to draw diagrams! Good job I just pointed that out then, eh? No, the biggest, most important thing to do with a network diagram is make sure that you don't overlap stuff. Don't overlap your lines, because it will make it impossible for anybody to read what's going on there. We've had to tell people off at work about that. Stop Art Sunday is a go. Hello, Kian. Welcome on in. And Shanus, thank you for the treat for Porthos. Let me see if I can... No, the boom is just going to be in the way the entire time, but you can have, like, a half-assed Porthos cam while I give him his treat. And thank you, Tidders, for the other treat for him. There we go. That wasn't too bad as a makeshift Porthos cam, was it? Munch Cruncher, indeed. What do I work in? I work in information security, Amelia. For a tech company. Cybersec, yeah. And auditors give a shit about stuff like the comprehensiveness of your network diagrams. We've had to deal with a lot of that stuff recently. Anyway, okay, the boy has been treated. What OS do we use at work? I'm not going to go into any great detail on what I do at work. At home, I use Windows. But I also have a bit of experience with Linux and a little bit of experience with Mac as well. Macs are the ones I'm least experienced with, but I'm not a big fan of Apple computers because I like to be able to say work for TriOptimum. I do not work for TriOptimum. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Macs because you can't, like, without voiding the warranty, you can't take them apart and replace components. So once it's old and unusable, it's old and unusable. You can't, you know. It's exactly what someone who works for TriOptimum would say. Shit, I've been rumbled. My work is all available online, if you know where to look. Fair play, Cypher. I mean, I do know where to look. Still have your business card somewhere. Think it was in the kitchen when we moved house, so it's probably in one of the kitchen boxes. Anyway. The boy has had treats. I have sat and had a breather. Amelia has given me a posture check ready for what's about to happen. Oh yes, In case anybody spotted that then. I am wearing my Wib and Longfang, a Slunter Must Slunt t-shirt. We've got a Vibin, a You Died, and a Stretch, so I'll do the Stretch. Don't need to worry about the Vibin or the You Died, though.
Get nice and moist.
And a Hydrate. I will have another sip of my tea before it goes cold. Thank you. Okay. I have no idea what this is going to be like. You died before you started. I mean, I've died a little inside just installing this bloody game, to be honest with you, Amelia. After what happened with 3, I'm very jaded to the rest of the series, and I'm trying very hard to approach this in a impartial way. But, yeah. It's hard. Okay. I know very little about this game. I've never played it before. I don't know the plot. I don't know whether the cutscenes are static volume. So fingers crossed they're not. But just in case, I do have a mute desktop audio button, which will just kill the sound completely if we get something that is too loud. It's not an ideal solution to the problem, but it's the best I can do. I hate study sessions because I'm on a gaming computer with all my games. It's so hard to stay focused. Oh, I know that feeling. I actually have a game on Steam that is like a little relaxing thing that you're supposed to play whilst you're having study sessions, and then it sort of pops up and goes, okay, you've had a little break and done this little bit of a mini game. Now you should now you need to go and do this for 15 minutes. Or whatever. It's quite nice. I listen to lo-fi. Yeah, lo-fi is really nice to listen to when you're studying. I also, but this is just me being a little bit strange, I think. I also really like to listen to, like, darkwave. Like, lyricless darkwave. I'm a big fan of Dance with the Dead. For working to and studying to. Okay, right. I feel like I'm procrastinating a little bit too much here. If there's any consolation, installing Ring would have been even worse because Mandalore had to get his PC to get it running. Really? Fuck. Yeah, we don't have, that's my playlist. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much, Amelia. Yeah, we don't have a block on links at the moment, but we have follower-only chat, so we've sort of got like a pre-authentication for people putting links in. But if you are spamming links and you're putting a lot of irrelevant stuff into the chat, then the mods have free reign to do what is necessary to keep things quiet and tidy. They've even banned bots in the past, like Stream Elements got timed out once for being too over-enthusiastic. Hefty old banhammer, indeed. Tidders loves that banhammer. Obligatory shilling for the Ratchet & Clank soundtrack. Very good soundtrack. Okay. You are very good with it, Tids. I don't even know how... I've been live for 15 minutes, and we haven't started the game yet because I'm so anxious about this. Okay. Come on, Hobbs, you've got this. Oh, fuck off. We don't have subtitles in the cutscenes. Zeus? The fuck? think I saw a porno that started like this once. Okay, it looks like we don't get subtitles in the cutscenes, which is bullshit. What's the point in only having subtitles when you're playing the game? This is already being weird. Yep, that was my thinking too. Best of luck with the studying, Amelia. I want to watch but can't. Don't worry about it at all. The fact that you've popped in and said hello is very much appreciated. I hope the studying goes well.
I don't know, boss.
You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge.
You think he's packing?
Nah, guy rides a desk.
Everyone in position.
Uh-huh.
Don't screw this up, Tony.
Hey, trust me, boss.
Hey, you know I do. Okay, boy.
Okay, so we've got new generic mobsters now. Flap and Guido have obviously decided that the cultist lifestyle is not for them. Stop licking your poorly foot. It'll never heal if you do that.
What happened to the pizza?
Oh, sorry, Virgil. Pizza's off till we pay Mort that $20 we owe him.
What chance of that?
Hey, something smells nice.
You got a visitor.
Business?
Busy gangstering in
hope
Europe.
so.
They must be, Cooper. Welcome on and I hope you're doing well today. Flap's probably dead or in hospice. After the amount of knocks to the head he's taken, thanks to George and Nicole, yeah, probably.
Oh, hi. Can I help you?
Mr. Stobart?
That's me.
Thank God. I thought you'd never get here.
It's that kind of neighborhood.
Please, Mr. Stobart, I need your help.
Oh, you want a bail bond?
Oh no, not a bail bond. You see, there are some men. They're after me. They want to kill me.
A bail bond?
Find me here, they'll probably want to kill you too. I have a manuscript, you see, and
Whoa. Look, miss.
Huh?
Anna Maria.
Anna Maria, this is a bail bond agency. I'm a lawyer and you need the police.
But there isn't time.
Lady, in my experience, there is always time.
He was a patent lawyer. That's what's so fucking confusing. When did he become a bail bondsman?
Now do you believe me?
They're two completely different parts of law.
Are those the guys that...
Yes, and if we don't get out of here...
The fuck? What? How the fuck did he pass the bar? It's probably best not to think about that, Bicky, and he probably got his boss exam certificate off the back of a cereal box. But are we in a different dimension now? Is this George 5.0 or something? I am so confused. This is the thing that breaks emergence? Emergence? No, not emergence. I can't remember the word. Immersion. There we go. Yes, it is. This is some Ace Attorney law bullshit. Exactly. But, like, you can let Ace Attorney get away with it because it plays like a crappy courtroom drama TV show. Lies, Kian! Lies! He has a clone army. No, seriously, do you think this is an alternate timeline where he went into bail bonds instead of into patent law? It took me a minute, Cypher, though to be fair, I'm kind of tired. I've only had about 4 hours sleep. Want to get down, Porthos? Go on then. Go on then. No, you're making the chair go spinny. I mean, to be fair, I like to make the chair go spinny too. Unless it's a joint bail bond patent law office. That would be weird. Ace Attorney is also a critique of the Japanese law system, which is draconic on a kind day. Exactly, Rocket, which is another reason that don't lick the chair. Is another reason that I absolutely adore those games, because it is a fantastic little takedown of the way that the Japanese legal system works. Anyway, okay. We're just gonna pretend that he specifically works in bail bonds for patent law. That is the only way I'm going to be able to reconcile this in my mind.
My trusty telescopic 9-iron.
Okay, so we've got a golf club. He plays golf. Of course he plays golf. Okay. So this works on a very similar control system.
Please, Mr. Stobart, we need to get out of here.
To the previous game.
Well, it's too late to call the cops. We have to get out of here, and fast. Of all the bars in all the world.
He plays golf. Jeez, Revolution, you didn't have to make him more repulsive. Okay, I guess we just click on the door. It looks like I don't really need to use the walking controls. I can just point and click, which is nice.
Never gonna break.
Can just use the mouse instead now, which is miles better, yeah. So we've got, yeah, we can just mouse control, which is nice, because, how do I, okay.
No way am I gonna be able to wrench it open.
How do I, there's my inventory, cool. Sorted. On Friday, the youngest school had a...
Aren't you supposed to be good at this sort of thing?
No, not
Party
anymore.
day?
I gave it up.
Dress up as
So
a
that's
king
them?
or queen.
Yeah,
It
right.
was...
So what do we do
I was
now?
tempted to dress
I'm
them up
working on it.
as Oliver Cromwell, but I'm way too Irish to glorify that fuck. That would have been really funny, though. I like that idea. I have not seen Visions 2, Cypher. And for the sake of anybody else in chat who hasn't seen it, I would appreciate if folks could refrain from any kind of Visions 2 spoilers. That includes discussing what the basic premise of episodes is about. I want to go into it as unknowing as is physically possible, basically. I want it to be a joyful experience for me that I don't have any of it spoiled.
Can we get out through here?
I don't know. You want to go back down?
Are you crazy?
Exactly.
Well, I don't think we're going to have it to ourselves for long.
What did you do to those guys?
I have a manuscript. They want it.
Let me guess. It ain't poetry.
It contains the secret location of a
Tory
private
Bandy. Love it.
Oh, terrific. I should have known.
It's been in my family.
That's
for years.
fantastic, Rust.
I started to decode it, drew too much attention to myself, and now this.
Well, thanks for asking me along. Really appreciate it.
Hang on, we're a guy in a brown jacket with a
I don't
woman
know.
in an
I've never
orange
been up
top.
here
Is this
before.
Resi 4? No, it is not Resi 4.
Weird. I wonder who could be...
Are you crazy? The bad guys, that's who. I can't hold this forever, George.
Well, you're gonna have to try. I do not understand how the... okay, you just click the mouse wheel and it toggles you to running. Cool.
This thing isn't coming off in a hurry.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Can we put something... like we did in a previous game, can we put something under the... Oh, can we... Can we jam the golf club in there? Yeah.
That should hold it.
Did you remember to
Snowball
release
has a lucky
Cage?
Thanks. That was a good idea.
Luke Cage is in this?
Yeah. Clever, huh?
She does look like an older Ashley. She does, yeah. I see what you folks are saying there, but he's no substitute for Leon. No substitute at all. Oh, look at his leg. Look at his leg go. He's got an itchy leggy. Okay, enough of the leg wiggles. Or not. Oh my god.
I don't think this is such a good idea.
He's scratching his ass with his foot.
Let's hope so.
Oh, this is fantastic. This is so jank. I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Okay, so they said they couldn't go that way. Because there's somebody trying to come in through that door, so let's go up here. George? George is stuck on the stairs. Can we not go back up there now? I tune into the stream and see twerking character. Hello, jumpsuit. Welcome in. This is a game that was released in 2006, and unlike its predecessor, which was released in 2004, I think.
I could open the door and die miserably, or leave it closed and live. Some choice.
I know which one I'd choose here. If I was George. Level geometry, George's only weakness, indeed. Okay, so we can't go that way. Come on, George. You can do it. We talk. Can Anna Maria use the stairs? 2003, okay. So, its predecessor was released 3 years prior to it. Had basically the same control scheme, but without any mouse controls. I don't know what we're supposed to do here unless... Can I force him to go back up the stairs? No, I can't. He won't talk to her. Maybe he will if we get closer to her.
This had better be worth it.
It will be.
Wow. Rude.
There is a fault on this line.
They must have
they've
smashed
cut the line.
office up pretty good.
Supposed to be in the top room. Yeah, I figured as much, but... It's broken already. I think I can see why the reviews for this game are mixed. So... Let's... Save. Let's load. See if that fixes the problem. Nope. Quit. No. Can we skip the cutscenes? It wasn't even 15 minutes, yeah. We cannot skip the cutscenes. So, everybody watch the opening cutscene again. If this breaks a second time, we may just skip this one and move on to the last one. There's a frog on this line. That works. Enjoy the nips. And they're gone. Alright folks, piss break. Yeah, if you wanna go and have a little break, grab a snack, maybe grab a strong drink. I feel like I need one of those right now. Now is a good time. Seeing as we have to watch this all over again. Can we skip this one? No. It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. You found it. Piss and shit time. Hello, Steen. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, what I'd give for a cutscene skip button. You knew what you were playing, and you did have one already? What do you mean?
Who's that?
I don't know, boss. I guess he works there.
Oh,
Think he's
the
packing?
a strong drink.
I read
No,
your
I've not
desk.
been very well recently, so I've
Everyone
been
is
avoiding.
Don't
we-
screw this up, Tony.
No, we can't.
Hey, trust me,
I'm gonna
boss.
keep trying.
Hey, you know I do.
No, they are not titters.
Okay, boys. It's playtime.
Nope. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save before we leave that room and hope that we can force past it if it does this again.
What happened to the pizza?
Oh
Sorry,
no,
Virgil.
Steen.
Pizza's off till we pay Mort that $20 we owe him.
Might get a couple of
Chance
small
of that.
gins later. Yeah,
Hey, something smells nice.
You got
it's a good plan.
visitor.
Business?
Yeah, I've been
I
avoiding
sure
the
hope
alcohol.
so.
A, because it's expensive, and B, because I've not been very well. And alcohol sets off the conditions I have, so
Oh,
really, I only tend to drink
hi.
it when I'm
Can I help
in
you?
a healthy and
Mr.
happy
Stobart?
That's me.
place for doing
Thank
so.
God. I thought you'd never get here.
it's that kind of neighborhood.
Please, Mr. Stobart, I need your help.
As in, it
You want
actually
a
had
bail
the quotes
Oh, no,
around
not
quality,
a bail
Cypher.
bond. You see, there are some men.
That's
They're
awkward.
after me. They want to kill me. Oh, if they find me here, they'll probably want to kill you too.
Allegedly
I
quality.
have a manuscript, you see, and
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, miss.
Anna Maria.
Anna Maria, this is a bail bond agency. I'm a lawyer and you need the police.
But there isn't time.
Lady, in my experience, there is always time.
Hi again, Porthos.
Now do you believe me?
Are those the guys that...
Yes, and if we don't get out of here...
Broken Sword jokes were popping
Yeah,
off
nice
last
and
night, if I recall
moist
correctly. They
alright.
were. They were. Hello, Mum. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate.
My trusty telescopic 9-iron.
It is only water. Though if I have to do this bit again, it will be vodka. Might steal some of Slow's moonshine.
Nope. The padlock's never gonna break.
Okay, so if he's
bracket
talking,
doesn't
I
hurt
cannot
much.
save. Save. Resume. Missed last night, fell asleep, hope it was a good one. It was a fantastic one. Thank you very much, Mum. We finished Silent Hill and then spent a good 20 minutes chatting about it, which was really
No, not
nice.
anymore.
I had a
gave it
really
up.
good time.
Tell that to
I hope
them.
everybody
Yeah,
that was
right.
there
So
last
what do we
night
do
enjoyed
now?
it too.
I'm working on it.
Dee and I had a nice long conversation afterwards about the suggestion he'd made for GDQ week. And if we can wrangle it and get the timings down with enough time to set things up, yeah, there may be some bonus streams from me and Dee over the course of GDQ week. At very weird times of day. I'm overwriting the balked one because we're never going to use it. But yeah, the VOD is available on Twitch, unless Twitch have started deleting my VODs. So feel free to watch that. And at some
Can we get
point,
out through
I'm
here?
going to find the time to actually
know.
upload all
Wanna
of
go back
my
Are you crazy?
VODs from the last sort of
Well, I don't think we're going to have it to
8
ourselves
months
for long.
on
What
YouTube.
did you do to those
So
guys?
the VOD archive will be up to
I
date
have a
again.
manuscript. They want it.
Let me guess. It ain't poetry.
It contains the secret location of a priceless treasure.
Oh, terrific. I should have known.
It's been in my family for years. I started to decode it, drew too much attention to myself, and now this.
Well, thanks for asking me along. Really appreciate it.
So where are we?
At least he's
I
mastered
know,
sarcasm
never been
now.
here before.
That's the elevator.
Weird. I wonder who could be.
Are you crazy? The bad guys, that's who.
Okay,
I can't hold this forever, George.
we're going to save again. This is so silly. Like, I know I save stated a lot last night, but character development in my stubart. Well, apparently he got an entirely different law qualification at some point between this and the previous game too, so...
Has a locking device.
Thanks. That was a good idea.
Yeah. Clever, huh?
Okay. If we avoid walking too close to the edges, perhaps the weird thing that happened won't happen again. I wonder if it was to do with the jiggly leggy.
Hey, Silvio!
Oh, nope, there it goes again.
Uh-oh. I don't think this is such a great idea.
Really, it's so impressive that he
There
can
must be
scratch his
another
own arse with his toes.
Let's hope
Like
so.
that. It's a definite skill. Come on. No! Okay. Load. A glitch with an itch, indeed. Oh, shit, we, You know what? I'm gonna see if we can just skip that little bit of conversation.
That should hold it. Lucky the old Stobart Club has a locking device.
See an eye icon when you moused
That's a
over
good
that box on the wall next to
Yeah.
the hole.
Clever, huh?
Box on the wall next to the hole. Yes. Yes, you did.
All the fuses have been removed. Shame the elevator power doesn't run from this circuit.
Ah. Okay. I still love that. Did you remember to release Cage? Do we have anything else we can interact with? What I'm thinking is if we can just completely avoid that staircase, unless we need to interact with it to be able to
Some kind of
progress,
grill covered
then
an old
we can
extractor
just
fan.
skip getting stuck at
Looks
that
like it was plastered into the wall.
specific glitch. We need something to be able to pry that off of the wall. Maybe we can get her to help us? She seems quite strong.
Quick, give me a hand with this grill.
Sure.
Cool. So we're not soft locked by the looks of things. Oh, that's nice. So we've still got the stupid block puzzles, but now we just click and tell him where we want to go. How do we stop? George, stop! Ah, there we go. Also, when you like direct him with the mouse, he will only go in the direction that you've told him to. He doesn't have
We can go
the
this way.
capacity to figure out a path around obstacles. Which is worth knowing at this juncture. No worries, Cypher. I hope you have a good time with the father-in-law. Oh, okay, this is going to be a little tedious. I have to click for every little shuffle. He doesn't just shuffle all the way over to where I'm directing him to. Yeah, thank you for popping in today, Cypher. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I am going to get RSI in my index finger playing this game, I think. Ah, well. This is the fate of all point-and-click adventure gamers, eventually. Broken Sword 4 comes for us all. Run, you pigeons, it's Robert Frost! Oh wait, wrong game. Oh, thank fuck there's a cutscene there. I thought he was going to get stuck on the stairs again. This pigeon knows no fear. I can't interact with it though, so...
Damn thing is rusted shut.
That doesn't seem very safe. Okay, so we've got another block here.
It's firmly attached to the roof.
Oh, okay, no, this air conditioning unit is actually attached to the roof. As it should be. We've got a ladder here, but he doesn't seem to want to interact with it. Maybe I have to get really close to it before he recognises it. Ah, there we go. No interaction icon for the ladder. Good to know. If this is nothing but block puzzles again, how do you think I feel, Tidders? Well, this seems safe.
Damn, I can't quite reach it.
Don't tell me I've got to go back and get the...
Chain's just too far to reach.
It's attached to the platform, isn't it? Do we have to, like, do a Tarzan swing across the bottom now? Is that it? I think it is. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the controls, I've got to
Chain's
admit.
just too far to reach. The chain's just too far to reach.
Look at his legs go. He does not like uneven surfaces. I am sorry if I didn't quite get the mute button in time there. I tried really hard. Thank you, Tids. I think I'm allergic to George's wiggly legs. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you didn't have to hear it.
This had better be worth it.
It will be.
I was hoping for something a little more useful than that.
That's not quite right.
Do I have to go back and get the fucking golf club? Oh, I should have saved, shouldn't I? We'll cross our fingers that this doesn't cause us any problems. I tried. He said no. Yeah, no worries, Tids. It's difficult to tell what's going on as a viewer, I think. I mean, I've got the mouse on screen, but you can't tell when I'm clicking stuff. Just gonna spam the mouse click to get back there. Come on, George. In you go. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna drag the box over here. And swap it with the golf club, I think. Because if we take the golf club out, they're gonna...
That should stop anyone from calling the elevator.
Yeah. That golf club's held up really bloody well, though. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to come back and get it, but there we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So if I remember rightly, this one is supposed to be okay, and the next one, which is the last one in the series so far, is supposed to be pretty good. I may have got them back to front. I'm hoping I haven't got them back to front because my experience with this one so far isn't a ringing endorsement. I'm going to be terrified to use stairs in this game.
Hang on, Anna Maria. I'll find a way to get you across.
On that note. Also, I don't know how easy this is going to be to show you, but it's really cute, so I want to. Look how cute he is. He's using a cushion as a pillow. And he is asleep. Like, fully asleep. It is so cute. Put my camera back where it belongs. Totes profesh. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Oh. I have covered chat. There we go. Yeah, I really wanted to show you that then, because he looks so adorable right now. I have completely fucked my camera up though. There we go. worth it. It's worth it to show you the beautiful boy. From what I remember reading, Broken Sword 5 is a fair bit better. It also goes back to 2D, so that's probably got something to do with it. Yeah, potentially. Like, I genuinely don't mind 3D point-and-click adventure games. You folks know I adore Grim Fandango. Oh, look, a shitty camera angle that I can't change. Love that for me.
Okay, Anna Maria, you can cross the alley on the joists.
Let's be honest, Grim Fandango is a lot jankier than this appears to be so far. Here's the thing about Grim Fandango being janky. And I know I talked about this when I was playing through it on stream, but the engine that game is built on was built by a guy who'd never built a games engine before and only had a little bit of programming experience. With that fact in mind, holy shit, is that a well-built game? Like, the one thing that really does it a disservice is the fact that because of the time that it was made and the restrictions of the knowledge of the person making it.
Depends on the deal.
10,000 up front.
I'll wait until they're finished talking.
I'm for hire. Just one question. Why me?
The manuscript is covered in medieval symbols. And you do medieval, don't you?
Sure.
How does she know
do
that?
Medieval. I even do medieval under fire.
You won't regret it, Mr. Stobart.
Please, call me George.
Okay, George. But tell me, how are we gonna get out of here?
How the
Trust
fuck
me.
does she
We'll
know
find a
that?
way.
Is doing medieval a euphemism? I think it might be. Also, everybody, I don't think Nicole is in this game, so, I hope you like our orange-topped bombshell there. I think she's a replacement Nicole service for this game. Okay. Yeah. No Nicole, 0 out of 10, I agree. So bearing in mind that... Oh no, I'd already said that bit. What I was going to say was, the only thing that really lets it down is the fact that because of the limitations of the knowledge of the person building the engine and the technology at the time, by the time the game had actually released, the engine wasn't as compatible with more current computers as I'm not liking that. Not liking that at all. I'm guessing it's going to be a golf club thing again, which is fine. But the fact that I can't even get it to do the look interact on that is concerning. No, I can't get him to do anything. Like, he knows there's a door there. God, what I'd give to be able to change the camera angles round.
Should we discuss our next move?
Escape to safety, that's next.
Helpful. Oh, we've got a thing we can... Can we climb up? No. There is no point to doing that there. But we can do it here. No, we can't do it there. Oh, that's not... I thought that was like a missing bit, but I guess not. It's just weirdly shaded in comparison to the rest of it. Ah, that's why.
Hang on. I'll find a way to get back to you.
The reason that bit was badly shaded is to make it easier to animate it moving. By the looks of things. Fair enough. Gonna make sure I'm all the way over before I drop down, otherwise he'll probably die. And whilst it's normally funny to kill George, I'm not feeling it with this game. Yeah. Grim Fandango has one actual game-breaking bug. Caused by... engine incompatibility with specific graphics cards. And that was fixed in the remaster. This game, I don't think it got enough love at the time that it came out for it to ever likely to be getting a remaster, if I'm honest with you. The mid 2000s to late 2000s were a sad time for point and click adventure games.
The door's tied open.
Okay, so we've got a rope now.
Hello there.
Hello, Longship. Welcome in.
That won't work here.
I hope you're doing well today. Taking a short break. Welcome back, Amelia. Then I'll lurk once more. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, maybe we shouldn't do that yet. Oh, good. Stairs. Save quick. Oh, God, sorry. Not oh, good. Misread that. Can we walk across this beam here? Playing with my new computer. Awesome. Okay, we cannot come out of the shimmy. Is that what we're doing right now? Animation. So, I'm guessing we can't walk across that plank there. So now we go all the way back? I feel like most of the ones in the 2000s lost their sense of humour. The only exception to that, in my opinion, being the stuff that LucasArts were doing, frankly. Grim Fandango, Monkey Island. So Monkey Island 3 was a 2000s game. If I'm not mistaken. Monkey Island 4 was definitely a 2000s game because that was built on the same engine as Grim Fandango. Only 2 games built on the built on Grime, which is the Grim engine. LucasArts did love their disgusting sounding engines. But yeah. A lot of games, not just in the point and click adventure space, but just in general around the 2000s, started to kind of drop the humour in favour of being more serious. And I don't know whether that's like a... Oh, that bit broke, so we can't go that way now. I forgot about that. Hey. Hey, sleepyhead. The dog is slightly awake now. Ratchet and Clank was funny. Ratchet and Clank has always been funny. And there are always exceptions to the rule as well. But, yeah. I feel like a lot of the heart of some franchises kind of died out. And I wonder if it's partly down to the fact that, you know, a lot of places were trying to get gaming taken a bit more seriously at that point in time as an art form. Because video games are an art form. They require vast amounts of creativity. Okay, we definitely can't go over there. They won't let us.
A sliding bolt.
Oh, that's for over there. Nope, stop it. Okay. Let's try going down the stairs. And yes, I'm going to save every time I find a flight of stairs in this game, just in case.
Hello there.
Hello, Hans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Right, okay. So we've got the rope from the door already, so all we need to do is find something to attach it to so that she can climb down. Seems reasonable.
The section of pipe was pretty rusted.
Oh,
I'm
that
surprised
sounds
the rope.
unhealthy
New
down
York
there.
plumbers, huh?
Go over this way a little bit and see. Because we've got this beam jutting out here, which looks like a perfect place to put a rope, but evidently not. Okay, let's go over here, see what else we can find. Oh, I wasn't expecting him to do that. I'm not too fond of this not knowing what action is going to happen when I click on a location thing. That's for sure.
Damn, those cables look dangerous. Best keep
Really,
clear.
George? What gave that away? So we can't go that way. The feedback is very much lacking. Yeah. Like, if you were playing it on a controller, I don't think it'd be as much of a problem. Don't tell me he can't get back up now. Hey, Destroyer, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Like, I don't know if I can do anything here now. He doesn't want to... Yeah, he doesn't want to go back up there. Use your arms, George! There we go! No, okay, so you can't click on that. And you have to click on a very specific part of the plank for him to register that you want him to climb back up. Which is what was going on there. String. So it's a string, it's not a rope, it's a string. Apparently. So we need to get that power turned off so that we can go over... Pick this up? No. See, I initially wanted to come over here and look at this, but... Ah, there we go. I wasn't getting any feedback that it was something I could interact with, so I figured maybe it wasn't. But no, I just had to be really close to it. That's unfortunate.
The breaker switch just won't stay in the off position.
It was without Wi-Fi last night, so I ended up sleeping until it was working. Oh, wow, Destroyer. I've been there before. Okay, so this doesn't work anymore.
The breaker switch keeps jumping back to the on position.
So we use the string that was a rope? No? Okay. We can't pick the pipe piece up. Golf club?
That's not quite right.
String and golf club?
That won't work here.
No. Virgin was down for all of Nottingham. Wow. Virgin are so shit at the minute. They've just put everybody's prices up. I am also a Virgin Internet customer. They've just put everybody's prices up, and like the day after they announced they were putting everyone's prices up, mass outages all over the country. And it's so massively unstable. I think I hate every single puzzle in this. That is absolutely fair, Cooper. Like I said a minute ago, the problem for me is the lack of feedback, as Tids described it. Wait. There is nothing to tell you whether something is interactable half the time until you're right up with your face pressed against it, at which point it becomes sort of redundant to tell you that it's interactable, because you're already trying to interact with it. Oh, that's never gonna happen, Destroyer. A wealthy person doing something for the little people? Nah.
The door's unlocked, but something is blocking it from the other side.
Right, okay. So, we can't go that way to pick anything up. If I ever become a wealthy person, Destroyer, I will fix the internet. Not just my internet either. Like, I'll fix everybody's internet. Admittedly, the likelihood of me being a person of such wealth that I could do something like that, very slim. Convinced I must have just done it straight off of a guide when it came out. Yeah. That's fair. So I'm guessing that's where we need to get to. That, big gate there. There's always a chance. I would have to be the most subscribed to person on Twitch, I think, to have anything even approximating that kind of money. There is nowhere down here we can go and nothing we can pick up by the looks of things. Okay, so I need to do something to get her then. That's fair hands. Like, if I had the money, there would be a lot of things that I would do to improve the quality of my home and to set a few people that I'm close with into better situations than they're currently in. Like, I've always said, if I won the lottery, I'd deal with anything that needs fixing around the house, so that that's nice and comfortable, and, you know, we're in a position where we feel happy and safe. I'd put a little bit into savings, and then I'd use the rest of it to pay off debts that family have, and send a couple of people on holiday, because fuck knows some folks really could do with a bit of R&R. I've just seen how she gets across. This does not make sense to me. Okay. Go on, Tids, tell me. Because I can't seem to touch anything. I can't... This looks like a Nancy Drew game. He won't jump. He won't jump, Amelia. I've tried. Yeah. I'm a little frustrated with it already, which is not a good start. Apparently there's a door you can bolt. Ah, yeah, this one. We can bolt it. I didn't see the point in bolting it, though. Because it doesn't seem to actually have any...
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open.
Oh! Okay, so... There is nothing on that door for me to actually have bolted into. Have we already hit incomprehensible moon logic? It seems that way. Apparently there's a door you can bolt. You bolt that door, then activate it, and that has George kick the door down.
Door's bolted. No wonder it won't open.
I'm sorry, is George Superman?
Okay, you can get across now.
Thanks. That was a good idea.
Obvious, really. Oh yeah, definitely. Sir George and his superhuman strength. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, I appreciate this is a dilapidated building, but that would not work like that. He would break his foot on that door. I know I had a lot of things to say about the last game in the series. Not the last game in the series, but the last one that we played, 3. I know I had a lot to say about 3, but... humping that wall. As much as it irritated me, especially nearer the end with all of the stealth sections with interesting mechanics choices. The puzzles never didn't make sense. If you know what I mean. Oh, wait, no, that's where the electricity is. We want to go back this way and down 1 level. Is George a knight of England or France? Good fucking question, Kian. I think he's technically a knight of England. For all George knows, that could cause the roof to collapse further. Yeah, exactly. I did not watch the coronation, Amelia. I said my piece on how I feel about the monarchy, and that was the end of it. Fuck the monarchy, exactly. Not my fucking king. I did see all of the coverage about it, though. Specifically, that they were arresting people for chanting "Not My King." Congratulations, everyone. We have entered the darkest timeline completely now. So he's an enemy of France. Ah, maybe that's why Nicole's not in this one. Arresting people in approved protest locations. I didn't see that. Fuck. Okay, so obviously we're gonna make her hold the thing in place so that we don't get electrocuted.
Damn,
Oh, I went
these
too
people are
far. I
dangerous.
needed to get her to do that up there.
Best keep clear.
Okay. Silly me. The mouse button run is very temperamental as well. Like it's kept going there, but sometimes it just randomly stops. Now we need to go over here. Oh, I'd already seen the cables though, so. And you'd hope that,
Hold this breaker switch for me, would you?
Sure.
because I went all the way to the bottom before I came over to the breaker switch for the first time, because the breaker switch doesn't have any indicator of being interactive until you get right up close to it. Well, George, if you went over here like I'd asked you to then, that wouldn't have been confusing for you, would it? Speaking as as somebody from a country with barely any monarchy, nobody needs a king. I agree. What was the phrase, Amelia?
Jammed shut. The wood's swollen and won't
People
budge.
protest the king. The ones who are indoctrinated might actually have an independent thought for once, yeah.
No chance of breaking through there.
Oh, you not Superman anymore, George.
No chance of breaking through there.
Neither king nor Kaiser serves Ireland. I like that. That's a really good phrase. And you know what? I think it's the same for any country, personally.
Thanks, George. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, there we go. Once we got past the silly bit of that puzzle, that wasn't so bad. So thank you, Tidders, for looking that up and confirming that it was fucking daft. We use this.
No, can't use that.
We're gonna use the golf club again.
No, can't use that.
Anna Maria, could you hold up the shutters for me?
I'll try. Okay, here we go.
Thank you very much, Tids.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're just too heavy.
She's been holding up so much shit for us since we met her already. Good on her for trying. Her arms must be really bloody tired. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I get her to
Hold the handle, would you?
hold the handle?
If you really want me to.
It wasn't a euphemism. Yeah, I was actually hoping that when I tried to use her on the shutters initially, that was what she would do, but yeah, no dice.
I just can't get the leverage.
You don't need leverage, George.
Security shutters. They're pretty rusty. They still look pretty sturdy even after all this time.
Can you push them the rest of the way up?
Come on, Anna
You
Maria. I
can.
can't hold it for long.
I'm with you, George.
Nico isn't in this, and now George immediately finds some floozy to hold his handle.
The
For shame,
manuscript is in a
Stobart.
safe in my room.
Hello
and
there.
Here's how we get there.
Taxi?
Come on. That's amazing. First taxi I ever saw stop.
Ah, thank you, Kian.
Hell,
Hello, Rebecca. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
this is nearly a screw up.
Whew.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I found her bag. At least now we know where she's staying.
Oh no.
Dumbass! We already know where she's staying.
We do? Oh, yeah. It's a screw up, all right.
I never thought I'd say this. I miss Flap and Guido.
George, look.
I know. It's a crime against interior design.
No, the guy by the desk. He's one of them.
Okay, Nico, here's how we play it.
Nico?
Well, Anna Maria, sorry. Here's how we do it. I go in, find your
Okay,
room, then you
that
sneak around the back.
that
of
was
the
good.
Only one problem. My key was in my bag.
So?
I lost my bag.
Ah, well, don't worry. I'll figure out a way. Trust me.
I do. With my life.
Hey, wouldn't go that far. So, what's your room number?
23. Second floor.
Right. I'll get in there somehow and open a window for you.
I'll be in the alley. Good luck.
You got my cell number?
Yeah, don't worry.
Thanks for letting me use your phone, buddy.
Is that? It couldn't be. Could it? It's just an uncanny resemblance, right?
Excuse me?
Yeah, okay.
All right, all right.
It's not him.
Take my
It's not
money,
him.
But don't hurt me. I was just
Who the
wondering if
fuck
I
are
could
you,
ask you
then?
a couple of questions.
Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers.
We're dressed like this?
Exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
I like this guy. That was brutal. Can we use the golf club on this guy?
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I do not. It is a despicable game played by gold-digging arrivistes, eager to ape their betters and disguise their true origins deep within the murky masses of the lower orders.
So, not a big fan then. Well, let me change that. Yes, sir. This is the new telescopic golf club from Stobart Industries. No more need for cumbersome bags and caddies. Simply compact it down and hit that green. Perfect for the reluctant novice such as yourself.
My dear man, I can think of nothing more appalling. Please remove your horrible little golf club. As if I would deign to buy merchandise from a street hawker such as yourself.
I guess that's a no then. So, what brings you to New York?
Cackling Brent Pinkfoot?
Come again?
Bean Brent and Barnacle?
Yeah.
Geese, sir, wild geese. Alsa albifrons, Branter Bernicla, the great ocean wanderers.
Oh, he's a
I'm trying
Twitterer.
to purchase some rare watercolors depicting geese.
Paintings of geese, huh? I guess it beats stuffing them. If you don't mind me saying, you look a little nervous.
The World Wide Web declared this place to be a boutique hotel gem, the like of which Philip Stark himself would be proud.
Not your view, huh?
No, sir. It is a rat-infested, urine-stained hellhole. I fully expect I shall be mugged, held to ransom, or even...
Even what?
It doesn't bear thinking about.
Alright then. This guy doesn't get out much, does he?
So how did you manage to get the wrong hotel?
A lie? On the
When I checked the
internet?
website,
Say it
the
ain't
hotel was a
so,
luxury,
Chief.
Five-star affair.
Lights
It's
don't
clearly a
happen on the
sophisticated
internet.
scam, a fraudulent attempt to draw rich people to this area of the city, where they will be caught in a web of evil entrapment and licentiousness.
That's just a thesaurus with a goose stuck to the front of it, isn't it?
So why don't you go somewhere else?
I would. Sadly, the dealer from whom I am purchasing the paintings is indisposed. And he only has the number for this hotel to contact me. I simply cannot go home without my geese.
Well, I guess that's the price you pay for art.
Anybody else thinking that the goose thing is probably also a scam?
Did you see the man who was here a minute ago?
Big chap, powerful, well-built, scary-looking.
Yeah, I guess that could be him. I don't suppose you know what he wanted.
I think he was looking
Probably
for his
money
wife.
laundering. Could be, to be
It's
fair.
just more like it's been the busiest day since I arrived. A veritable flypast of undesirables.
I think he was talking about us there. I mean, George is undesirable, but that's for other reasons.
Out of order. Out of order.
Both the vending machines are broken. Amazing. (1910s) Irish Citizen Army. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a clock.
Hey, you, leave that clock alone.
I was just admiring it.
Ah, so you've had that new laser eye surgery, have you?
Huh?
The surgery that attaches your eyeballs to your hands?
But I don't have... I get it.
You do? So back off.
You bet.
This is a lovely, upstanding establishment, isn't it?
Excuse me, I was wondering if you could help me.
Maybe, maybe not.
Are you the receptionist?
I'm the manager. Name's Alfonso. You could call me Mr. Alfonso.
Well, where's the receptionist?
She went AWOL. Good for nothing, lazy broad.
Wow. This guy's an arsehole too. Everybody here is just horrid. He also looks very
you've
tired.
been running this place long?
It's been in my family for generations.
You must be very proud.
I don't know if this, like, the drag on the cigarette there is scripted or... Snipe did some Mando art. Yes, I saw. They posted quite a lot of
You
both
seem
Mando
a
art
little
and
stressed.
their old
You
stuff
be
that
if the
they're
receptionist
really proud of.
just
It's
up and left.
really good stuff.
Look on the bright side. You got a shortcut to the quiet life.
It's very well timed, yeah, exactly. It looks like it wasn't actually scripted either.
I thought that smoking
just
was banned
likes to
in
smoke.
public places in New York.
You got a problem with me smoking, you leave.
Leave? I love this place. So, what happened to your receptionist?
Probably got to get her hair done. She should concentrate on that hairy lip of hers first.
You
Wow.
are all charm.
What
You
an
gotta be in my
arse
game, pal.
piece.
Who is the guy who just left? Is he a guest?
No, he just came in to use my phone. Normally, I don't let people come in off the street and use the facilities, but he's got a nice face.
What a surprisingly sweet, sentimental man you are.
What?
That grandfather clock is beautiful.
Ain't it, though? Worth a fortune. Next year, I'm trading it in for a condo in Florida.
Wow. I mean, I don't have space for a grandfather clock, so I'd probably do something similar, but also, poor clock. I hope it goes to a nice home where it can be appreciated. Also, him smoking around it is really going to depreciate the value of it. Just saying.
Hey, what do you think of my invention?
Not a lot.
Lucky Einstein never stayed here.
Sorry. That one took me by surprise.
I'm looking for a room for one night. Maybe something with a view?
We're full. Take this flyer. Book ahead next time.
What a hotel. So busy and yet so charmingly quiet. A triumph. Are you sure you don't have a room for a night?
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I thought maybe you'd got the dates confused.
You saying I got that memory disease, huh? What's the name of that damn thing? Something.
Hey, forget it.
What?
Okay. So we need to... I'm guessing... Did we actually pick up the flyer?
The lighter's behind the glass partition.
We did. Okay.
It's the flyer for the lousy New York hotel. On the top is the hotel number. I guess it could be useful.
Okay. So we've got to find somewhere with a phone. Oh, we have a phone, actually. So if we go out of his line of sight, and then... phone. Oh, it's just there, so that's not really going to do much for us.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Hey, mystery caller.
Yes?
You do know that I could see you, don't you?
Yes.
And you know I don't have any rooms.
Well, yeah, kind of.
Okay, he can
Then
still
what
see us
part
around
of
the corner.
completely full don't you understand?
There might have been a cancellation.
You'll be the first to know. Now get up the line.
He's got really good eyesight to be able to see us from there.
I've got to deal with Anna Maria, and I'm not bailing out yet.
Okay.
I'm still trying to get a hold of a key card.
Well, you better hurry, George. These guys are sure to spot me soon.
Okay.
I'm on it. Bye.
Not massively helpful. That's fair. Let's try... That one came through as disconnected last time we tried it. Yeah.
They must have smashed the office up pretty good.
Okay. So... Actually, if we're over here and he can't, and we can't see him, does that count as him not being able to see us? Let's try again.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
Oh, sir.
Yes?
You're a complete idiot.
Now, that's going too far.
Okay. You're just a halfwit.
I just realised that there's nothing at the back of his head, so when his mouth opens, you can see the scenery behind him. I'm not going to be able to unsee that. Okay, so that doesn't work. Are we going to get shouted at if we go in here? Okay, so we're going to phone him from the toilets. Lovely stuff. Oh, can we...
So, it doesn't flush. Big surprise.
Oh dear. This place has seen better days. Okay.
Alfonso's Hotel? What do you want?
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
There we go.
Hi. I
was wondering if I could book a room for the evening.
I'm sorry, sir. We're completely full.
Are you sure? I'd happily take the box room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Family of boxes just took that. Ha!
Are you sure there's nothing I can take for the night?
Hey, listen, not even the big guy himself would get in tonight. There is no room at the inn.
About
we
this
just keep-
lack of room thing.
Don't even try.
I'm gonna try.
About this lack of room thing.
Don't even try.
Oh, okay. If seeing through skulls when they talked was enough for the was good enough for the Assassin's Creed series Unity, then it's good enough for Broken Sword. Hello, Torpor. yeah, fair. Smaller dev team, smaller budget, and much less recent. Okay, so we need to get this guy to leave. There's no way for us to get a room unless an opening is made. Okay.
Hello again.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, be careful! Oh, I have a weak heart.
Sorry, I didn't mean to frighten you.
What do you want?
The hotel manager seems to have a chip on his shoulder. What's his problem?
Oh, he's been in a foul temper ever since I arrived. But when his receptionist went missing a little while ago, he turned very nasty indeed.
So, where's the receptionist gone?
I have no idea. One minute she was there serving a dubious-looking customer. Then I believe she showed him upstairs to his room. She hasn't been down since.
Oh. Okay then. I wonder.
He doesn't look like the type to appreciate my line of work.
Okay, that's a no. Try the flyer.
I've got no reason to try that.
Looks like she's giving top tier customer service. Potentially. Anything we can steal from
Cheesy
here?
pictures of local places I'd never want to visit.
Ah, fair enough. Is he going to shout at us for trying to go in here? Oh, it's locked.
Hey, you need your room key card to open those doors. No key card, no getting in.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Alfonso.
I wonder,
Can you
now
spare a
that
moment?
What do you think this is, a hotel?
Gooseman...
Oh, don't worry. I'd never make that mistake.
Yeah, now that Gooseman has told us what he's told us, I wonder...
So, what's with the security doors?
This city is rough and unforgiving.
A bit like your face.
Ouch.
About a room.
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
Okay, so... Use the flyer with
I
him?
don't think he'll want his flyer back.
Can I use my bail bond ID with him?
Ever meet a genuine private dick?
No, I never did. That card says you're a bail bondsman.
Okay, so that didn't work. I don't know why I'm doing the pixel hunt thing when half of the interactables in this don't show you anything anyway. Oh god. Go on, Tids. Where is it? So there's nothing here we can interact with other than examine Gooseman's book. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I can interact with his book separate to him.
What do you think you're doing? Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Sorry, I just wanted to look at your book.
This book is not for your sort.
Wow,
Now leave me
rude.
alone, or I shall call the constabulary.
The constabulary? How are they going to get here in a time machine? Hello again.
Ah! What do you want?
Do you have a key card to get past those security doors?
I certainly do. It makes an excellent bookmark.
I seem to have misplaced mine. I don't suppose I could borrow yours?
Sir, I do
He's
not
gonna
know
say
you
no.
from Adam. For all I know, you intend to enter this building under false pretenses.
I only want to get up to my room.
Then you shall have to see that vile creature behind the counter. I have no desire to go to prison on your behalf, especially as there appears to be such a shortage of soap in those establishments.
Is it a good read?
Oh, it's a wonderful book full of
Completely
magic and
glazing the fuck over that.
And let me guess, geese?
It's a scandal that it still hasn't graced the bestseller list.
Do not like Posh Man. Me either.
Oh, it's
I don't like
fine.
anybody that I've met in
very
this game so
fine.
far.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
Replacement Nico's
Falwell Minster.
okay.
George Stobart.
What a
Felwell.
pleasure to meet a fellow goose lover.
Gotta love them geese.
Uh-huh.
Hello again. Can you spare a moment?
At least he stopped screaming at me now.
Moments endowed as they are by our Maker are never spare, my good man. Tush.
That's a no.
He's
I borrow the
not
book?
just gonna hand over his book.
Okay. Tie him up and take it? Hmm.
That's not quite
Okay.
right.
I was thinking maybe try and do a bit of sleight of hand there, but I guess not.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Never say, I don't suppose I could borrow yours in a peppy voice. You say it as if you have the weight of 1,000 reports waiting for you at the office. Yeah, exactly. First rule of breaking into a facility. Make it look like you're supposed to be there. Clipboards will get you a long way in some places. We don't have a clipboard. Can I give him the flyer?
That won't work here.
No. Okay.
He doesn't look like the type to appreciate my line of work.
Hard hat and a clipboard, because those who have to check aren't paid enough to check. Yes, exactly.
I've got no reason to try that.
Do you like golf?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay, no,
It
we've
is
been
a
through this
despicable
already,
game
but I
played
can't
by
skip it once I've
gold-digging
started it,
Arabists.
so...
Eager to ape their betters
You
and
have to
disguise their
listen
true
to him
origins deep within
ranting.
the murky masses of the lower orders.
So, not a big fan then. Well, let me change that. Yes, sir.
I do
This
like his
is the
sales
new
pitch.
Telescopic golf club from
He
Stobart
tries.
Industries. No more need for cumbersome bags and caddies. Simply compact it down and hit that green. Perfect for the reluctant novice such as yourself.
My dear man, I can think of nothing more appalling. Please remove your horrible little golf club. As if I would deign to buy merchandise from a street hawker such as yourself.
I guess that's a no then.
Huh.
I've got no reason to try that. That won't work here. I've got no reason to try that.
Okay. Don't smack the book out of his hands with the golf club, then. I would not have the patience to deal with this man. Or George. Yeah. To be fair, I am feeling that at the moment. Did we get this guy's name? We did. I think we went back and spoke to him after we got the guy's name, but we can check. But first...
It's tempting, but the cops would be called. And that's just what I don't need.
Okay, no, it's definitely original George Stobart. He won't do anything fun.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Ah, okay, we obviously didn't come back and talk to him after, because we've got Thelwell there.
So, what's with the nervous guy?
I drove in from Virginia. Had the nerve to say our website was all lies. I wouldn't mind, but we don't even have a website.
Oh.
He seems a little nervous.
Been here 2 days, waiting on a phone call.
2
Says
days.
it's too dangerous to go outside.
With you on reception, I'd take my chances outside any day.
Okay, so that's it. That's all the extra info we get.
Hello
Please don't
again.
tell me we just have to go back
can you
and forth
spare a
between the
moment?
fucking two of them until we get the information we need. Evidently not. Okay.
He's not just gonna hand over his book.
Okay. Can we try the room booking again? Will that work?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
Or are we going to go into the toilet, make another fake phone call, and now that
About
we've
a
got a
room.
name?
Exactly what part of no do you not understand?
Yeah, okay, let's try it. I did not click the run button, and he started running again. Okay, so we're going to pretend to be the goose painting seller. Let's see how that goes. Go into the toilet, grab the clogged shite, and throw it on the germaphobe.
Hi there. I was wondering if you could help me.
I was wondering if I could speak to a Thelwell Minster.
Yeah, sure. Let me put a call out over the tannoy. Hey, Thelwell, there's a call for you here.
Just leaves his book on the table where anybody could take it. Yeah, there we go. I know the guy was extremely rude to us, but I do feel kind of bad about doing this to him.
The book's of no interest, but I'll borrow the key card.
Oh, the book could be
Can
pretty
you believe
interesting.
it? I'm even getting crank calls here.
You, of all people.
The second my friend calls, I should be out of here toot sweet.
The tutor the sweeter, I bet.
Apparently I have suddenly become hungry, so if you hear any grumbling sounds, that's my microphone picking up my hungry stomach. I will be eating as soon as we finish the stream, so no major issue there.
The security door needs a key card.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know it does. We have the key card. Mr. Minster strikes me as the sort to blindly give his phone number out over the internet and then wonder why he keeps getting crank calls. Yeah. The thing is as well, 06, when this is set, the internet wasn't as readily used as it is now. We didn't understand data privacy in the way that we do now. Still early days, you know? Let's hope I don't get stuck halfway up the stairs, because that could be a problem. Have a little stretch while he's climbing the stairs. Her room was room 23. Uh-oh. Did we take too long?
George, it's me.
You okay?
I'm trapped on the fire escape. They've got guys all over the place. They haven't seen me yet, but it's only a matter of time. George, you must get into my room and open the bathroom window.
Okay, just hold on and I don't know, look invisible.
Invisible? Standing on a fire escape?
Okay, I'm onto it.
Well done, George. Real bright spark you are.
Huh? A strange noise coming from the cleaning closet.
Hey, there's nothing in there that concerns you.
But what's that banging inside?
Beetles. The whole place is riddled with them.
Beetles? Just what the heck are they feeding on?
I'm guessing that's the receptionist in the cleaning closet.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy. Maybe they are renting the room by the hour. Room 23. Anna
Saw
Maria's
that
room.
coming.
The door's open. It must have been forced. Hey there.
Can I help you, mister?
I'm looking for room 23.
It's out of bounds.
Why? Are you staying in room 23?
No. Are you?
I could get myself in trouble here. No, I'm just looking for a friend.
Well, you're looking in the wrong place. Beat it. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the Heartbreak Hotel, huh?
Okay, so we need to get rid of that guy first.
Hey, buddy. Leave the window alone or I'll throw you through it.
I need some fresh air.
Oh, yeah? Well, go walk in the road.
Lovely fella. Everyone here is so nice. Thinking they can just replace Guido on the flap with a bad Elvis. I know, right? Are we going to pretend we're a cat? No.
Flowers feel dry and dusty.
Oh, hi, Porthos. Do you want a cuddle? Give me a second, folks. Okay. I'm coming. There you go. You've got access to my leg now. Okay, I can't point the camera down far enough to show you what's happening here, but Porthos had put his paw on the arm of my chair and was looking at me very pathetically, so I've pulled my painting chair closer, and now he's got his paw on my leg and he's just looking up at me. It's very cute. Hey, buddy. Very nice. He's been very cuddly today. I think he's feeling a bit clingy. More like smell this, am I right? Hey. Right, where were we? Oh, that's my left hand buried under a dog. Good stuff.
Nothing. Must be broken. What a surprise.
That one's not, though.
Part of an antiquated fire alarm system.
Ooh, you want to get down? Cuddle time's over. Can we break shit? I want to break shit.
Using that won't work.
You spoil all my fun, George. I mean, we could just try smacking the Elvis impersonator, I suppose. Oh, that's weird. Can't do anything in the lift, but when we're in there, we get music.
I really hate doing stuff like this, but it could be useful.
There we go. Fucking Death Watch beetles, holy shit.
No way am I doing that.
I would.
Using that won't work.
Okay. Put it here.
That's not such a good idea.
Yep.
Using that won't work. The number of combinations must be immense. There's no point in guessing. How can I get the code for the door? I've got no reason to try that.
Where can I put this beetle? Oh shit, yeah, good point, Tidders. I mean, I presumed from the fact that there's a fumigation in progress sign on the floor that the beetle was dead. And therefore would not be eating anything. But that is a good point. And would not be too far from the existing logic that this game has provided so far, so let's give it a go.
There's no point in fiddling with delicate electronics.
I was thinking, do I need to use the key card to get out of the door again? Nah, he'll be smart enough to know that he needs to use the key card that he used to get in, surely. Evidently not. I've always found that a little bit frustrating in adventure games. Like, and funnily enough, something that doesn't happen in the Silent Hill games. If you've got a key that is very definitely for the door that you are trying to open, you shouldn't have to go into your inventory, select the key, and then click the key onto the door. You should just be able to go up to the door and go, I can open this door now. Because it's common sense that the character would know how to use a fucking key. I like that idea, Shay. I like that idea. Let's see if the beetle is actually alive.
That's not the right approach.
Okay, no, we can't put the beetle in the clock. There we go. We could try putting it on the windowsill and see if he thought we were going to get stuck again then. It looks like it may have just been that first set of stairs that
I don't want to cross the barrier for fear of my health. Old Uncle Stobart was a bug buster. The chemicals he used sent him over the edge. Of course, at the time, we just put it down to the booze. But when we cremated him, the toxic cloud shut down half the city.
Whoa. Let's try it on the windowsill.
No way am I doing that.
Okay, that's a no. Try it
That
again
won't
now
work
we're
here.
stood here. No, okay.
Using that won't work.
Okay.
I've got no reason to try that.
I hate how this game's logic paths work. Go on, Tids.
No way am I doing that.
Can't put it on any of the doors.
Ooh, that's
They are dead.
nasty. A pile of dead bugs at the bottom of the stairwell. It's a massacre. Bodies everywhere, legs in the air. Reminds me of that party Ross threw for my 21st.
Eh.
Heck, he should be getting out of jail soon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? This was a problem I had with 3 as well. If you get to the conclusion before the game thinks you should, you're not allowed to do stuff. And it means I have to talk to this guy again.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
You talking about one of my guests?
Looks like Elvis.
So, maybe he is. A lot of celebrities stay here.
I don't believe that for a second.
So what's with the fumigation work going on upstairs?
Death Watch beetle. Whole building's infested with them. Eating up my livelihood from the top down.
Who's the shifty-looking guy upstairs?
From your description, probably a guest.
Okay, that did nothing for us.
Apart from eating every scrap of wood, what harm do they do?
They fall in your food. They climb in your hair. They live in your bed, and they are impossible to kill.
They are pretty hardy. Can we just put it on the clock, or is he going to have a go at us for...
Alfonso won't be happy.
Okay, no, we can just touch the clock this time. And now go back and talk to him and tell him that there's a bug on the clock?
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
It could be my eyes, but is that something moving on your clock?
It's the hands, pal. It's called time.
Can't you see it? Oh, let it not be.
What?
A Death Watch beetle.
No. Not my precious clock.
Look at the smoke cloud.
The lighter's behind the
There's
glass
no Beatles
partition.
here.
Okay, so we have a limited amount of time to do what we need to do. The game doesn't seem to give you an indicator that you can use the door, but I'm guessing you probably can whilst he's busy. So now we need to go get another beetle. And do it again. Or do we? The beetle's still there. Okay. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we can just go, "There's a bug on your clock, sir."
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Yep, we
I
can.
know it could
Okay.
be my eyes, but I swear I just saw a Death Watch beetle running along the top of your clock.
Don't joke with me, mister.
Oh, I wouldn't joke about your precious.
Huh? No!
Won't let me use it.
What's he seeing? There's nothing here.
Ah! Is he now going to tell us off for opening
What are
that?
you doing with my window?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just wanted to use the phone.
Okay.
Go outside.
So we
and get
don't
a
use the
payphone.
door.
This is for guests only.
Okay, third time's the charm. We can open this little window and then reach in, steal the lighter, and set fire to the building.
Mr. Alfonso, can you spare a moment?
If you make it quick.
Which I'm guessing we wouldn't have been
there's
able to
another
do if I hadn't looked at the fumigation sign. Oh, at least we've got like a change in the way he says it this time. Reach in, grab the lighter.
Listen, pal, if you don't stop messing with my window, I'm gonna start messing with yours.
Sorry about that.
Honestly, the cloud of smoke above his head in that little space reminds me of when I went to Italy when I was younger. Because it was just after the smoking ban had come in Europe. And they'd got, at the airport, these things that looked like pens just far enough away from the building to meet the legal requirements. But because it was so recently after the ban had come in, they'd not really got the... They'd not really set things up comfortably for everybody, so it did just look like an animal pen that you would see, like factory farming or something like that.
Using that won't work.
Can we get an angle where we can see the fumes without looking at the sign? I don't think we can.
I don't want to
'Cause
cross
I can't-
the barrier for fear of my health.
So I can't do anything whilst he's saying that. So maybe we can set fire to the bugs. Oh,
Using
no,
that
I know.
won't work.
I know. There is a bunch of dry dead flowers in the hallway here. We'll set fire to them. If the game will let me interact with them. Let's walk a little closer and see if that fixes the problem.
Hey! What are you doing with those flowers?
I'm a botanist, and these are really quite unusual.
What? Beat it!
Okay, no, that didn't work. Fucking anarchist. Just setting a little fire. What's life without a bit of chaos? Maybe we can... do this instead.
that's not the right approach.
Looked this one up and it's a doozy. Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Using that won't work.
Can't set fire to the flyer either. How disappointing. I'm gonna bookmark this guide. I will be pulling up a guide for next week's run of this. So you won't need to help out quite so much. But, oh my god. The vending machines were all broken last time I checked them. Maybe they're not actually broken. Maybe we just didn't need to use them at the time and now we're able to use them. I really hope that I'm wrong. But there's like a no smoking sign and stuff next to that. It's not the vending machines. Or maybe. Just maybe. Okay. Doesn't work.
Out of order.
Ah, go on then, tits. What stupid thing do I have to do this time? It's not to do with the string, is it? Are we going to use the string as a fuse? Oh god, we're going to use the string as a fuse, aren't we? Get the lighter out just as Elvis is fixing his hair. Stand next to the window, but do not interact with it until the goon is doing one of his random dance animations. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would you guess that? Why would I guess using the string as a fuse? Or why would you guess what you're actually supposed to do? If it was a question relating to what I suggested, using the string as a fuse, because this game seems to have a little bit of Saturday morning cartoon logic going on with it, so, thinking him doing a dance is him not noticing you climbing out the window. Yeah, that is so daft. Okay, so we've opened the window. Oh, and he goes to close it. Fuck's sake. And the door's locked.
I'm sorry, is this your
Okay.
room? Nope. Then why can't I go inside?
Because me and my friend here, Mr. Magnum 45, wouldn't like it.
So we go over to
What
the
he
window.
says goes, right?
Yeah,
We wait
what he
until
says goes.
we wait until he dances. We open the window. Then we run over to the flowers and set fire to the flowers. What a bizarre way to do this. I mean, I sort of understand it, but... also, having to wait for him to do a dance move is not great. There we go. Sorry, flowers. You weren't long for this world anyway. And now, I am an arsonist.
Oh, no! My suit! My hair! My suit!
For goodness sake.
That won't work here.
Oh, okay, no, it was already open, wasn't it? She said open the bathroom window.
On or off, I am not going to stick my hands in there.
That's fair.
It's a weapon of mass extraction. But somehow I need to move it to let Anna Maria in. On or off, I'm not going to stick conductive metals in that thing.
Okay.
Whoa, that was close. Trying to tie a piece of string onto a moving fan is one of the most stupid things I have ever tried to do.
I don't know, I think it's kind of funny. Nice that it spat the string out. It doesn't appear to be... Oh, actually, is that a separate interactable from this? Let's see if we can turn it off. Okay, no, that is a separate interaction point.
When it slows down. I bet
Arson about! My favourite Curse of the Were-Rabbit joke, that one. I reckon it's arson! Okay. Turn it back on. Like how his hand just goes straight through the air conditioning unit. Ooh, that's unhealthy. I hope she wasn't stood under that.
Anna Maria, over here.
I guess not. Oh, on the note of point-and-click adventure type games.
George, what took you so long?
I was having so much fun I just lost track of time.
Next time,
Um,
you get the fire escape.
Oh yeah? Well, maybe next time I'll charge double.
Now, how do we get out of here? The alley's full of bad guys.
I hope she was and Nico just comes round the corner to find her corpse. I'd like to know what's happened to Nico.
What's happened here? The whole place has been turned
Not as
over.
unhealthy as his personality. Yeah, fair.
It's gone. Gone.
I'm sorry, Anna Maria.
Oh, she looked genuinely sad for a second there and went and then just went back to
It just means so much to me.
default face.
I know.
My family. We're not rich.
George looks like he's barely holding back a cringe.
I think I've built it up so much.
Now look, you tell me everything you can remember about the manuscript and maybe I can help.
Okay, I'll try. The manuscript. Well, it's on old parchment. And there's writing, Latin writing.
Uh-huh. So it's old, with Latin writing on it. Well, that sure narrows it down.
If you're going to be like that, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, give me a break, will you? What else was on it? There must have been something.
Pictures. Beautiful pictures.
Can you remember any?
I'm trying really hard to care about this, but I miss Nicole.
So beautiful, George. A crusader on horseback, fighting a dragon.
Like, at least she never went all doe-eyed at him.
Still not a lot to go
Nicole
on.
kept George kind of leveled.
Believe me, do you? You think I'm just making it up?
Of course I believe you. I
Doesn't
just
feel
don't
like
think
she
I
is.
can help you till we find the manuscript.
Maybe the guys who
Hey,
took it
Soup,
left
welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Exactly. And all we have to do is find them.
We can only hope Nicole and Eamon are having a much better adventure. We love Eamon.
Well, you better get used to sharing.
That's better. Just don't worry, Anna Maria. I am going to get your manuscript back. I promise.
Okay. I am going to go for a little bit longer, probably until 3-ish, maybe 4-ish. 3-ish. Maybe 3:30 at the most. But I need to have a quick BRB. Sorry, Soup, I know you've only just got here. Yeah. So I will be right back. Now is a great time to have a little stretch, grab yourself a drink, have a little snack. Potter about a bit. I blame Twitch for not actually sending me any notifications. Oh no, Soup. That sucks. It does that to me as well. I don't know why. Twitch is just kind of fucky. Right. So I'll be back with you as soon as I can, after I've had my little breather. Before I go, here's some Porthos cam. He's a good boy. Right. BRB. It's like, oh no, my friend, I must save you. Oh, that was fucking great. Oh, you came back. I thought you were being fucking murdered. Oh yeah, something that Casey Explosion mentioned. Okay, did I do that? The dog did that. Porthos is using my stream deck as a pillow. If I'd have known that, I would have wished her a happy birthday. On to food. Ooh, enjoy food.
Find rocket, Shinji.
Oh, fucking hell! What? No! Ah! Shit!
I believe in you, says Zero. A little late there, buddy.
What the fuck just... What? What? What the fuck just...
I was all going a bit Pete Tong all of a sudden. No!
Like, it just sort of rubber banded and then we were out of fuel? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I was having fun, but now I'm scared. Oh, you bastard! That's wicked! Okay, now I'm scared. And I'm back. Hope everybody had a nice little break there. I have pulled up the guide for this game in case anything else comes up that is just fucking daft. And we'll go from there. I think I'm roughly in here where I need to be, in case I get stuck. So, let's have a chat with Anna Maria.
Yes, George?
The guy who was guarding your room, I gave him a good soaking.
How do you mean?
Well, I had to get him out of the way, so I set the sprinklers off.
And that worked?
He loved his appearance. I couldn't resist. He was a throwback from an Elvis look-alike contest.
Not very inconspicuous, then.
You're sure the manuscript's gone? I mean, it's not under all this paper.
No, it's much larger and written on old parchment.
Well, I'll get it back for you, no matter what, Anna Maria.
We still don't know how she found us. Like, I would really like to know how it is that she knows that this bail bondsman deals in medieval misadventures. I'm hoping that the game will tell us at some point. Because if not, that's a massive plot hole.
Must be immense. There's no point in guessing.
More importantly, kind of hoping that this was all a trick.
Hey, get away from there.
Oh, he's hiding now.
For my bathroom.
Well, go look someplace else.
Anybody ever tell you you have wonderful people skills?
That was jarring. You'd expect with the music in the lift being that loud, you'd be able to hear it even when you're over here, even if it's only faintly. That music cut off, yeah, it was very abrupt. And suddenly, awkward silence. Like, why is he hanging out there now as well? You'd think once the sprinkler stopped, he'd come back to the door he was supposed to be guarding and find us in here, and we'd be dead. But no, he's just chilling out in the corner where it's safe, I guess. Okay, we can't go out the window. Doesn't appear there's anything in the bathroom for us to interact with. Looks like Anna Maria's just gonna sit there and be sad, which is
Anna Maria?
reasonable,
Yes,
I guess. I don't have anything to say to her.
Glued shut by layers of ancient paint. But no matter. The window to the alley isn't on this side of the room anyway. Oh no, the safe's been cleaned out. They've taken Anna Maria's manuscript.
Well, we knew that anyway.
I'm not going to open the door when it's clear they want privacy.
No, no. I wanted to set it on fire, but apparently that's not the correct use of it. I mean, it gave us the phone number for the hotel, which we used for the crank call, but that was it. Slide it under the door.
Maybe who's ever in there can write out the code. If they have something to write with, which they probably don't.
Are you deaf, boy?
At least I'm not in costume.
Are you mocking me?
Wouldn't dream of it.
So sliding it under the door was fine, but did nothing. Can we? We can't slide our PDA under the door because, well, it's too thick for that. But also, if we click on it, it just brings it up. No devices to connect to in the area. Slide a keycard under the door?
That's not such a good idea.
Sure. I wonder. They have a phone with them, perhaps? Can they now phone the hotel? Can we find a pen? Does he have a pen?
You okay?
You been funny?
Not into rain, huh?
This jacket shrinks. I'll never get out of it.
I'd like to see that.
Beat it, mister. This ain't no freak show.
Fair, I guess. Come to think of it, he's dressed identically to a character from the original Sam & Max game, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that is a good thought, but... Ooh, we've got a tiny pixel I can click on here. What's that?
A cigar stub.
Oh.
Cuban.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything I can... Maybe Anna Marie's got one? Anna Marie or Anna Maria?
Totally
It's Anna
empty,
Maria, isn't it?
Apart from the dust.
That's not true. There's a thing right there. So all I can look at or interact with on the desk is the cigar. I don't have a pen. What do you think? What's this? Is that a pen?
It's a pen with the logo of a black cat embossed on it.
There we go. One pen. Just on the floor randomly. Nowhere near the desk where you'd expect there to be a pen. Why does it matter that there's a cat on the pen?
Maybe this pen will help him out. Someone's shuffling in there. And there's the pen and the flyer back again.
Oh, they gave the pen back. How
There's a
polite.
number scribbled on the flyer. 5837X.
You watch there not be an X on there.
The number scribbled on the flyer is my best bet. Here goes nothing.
Oh, okay, apparently there was.
My God, are you okay?
That was surprisingly well written considering she's tied up.
Call me George. What happened?
1 minute, I'm looking for some cleaner. Next thing I know, I'm being bundled in here and it all goes dog.
Did you get a good look at the guy who did it?
It sounds crazy, but he looked just like Elvis.
Uh-huh. Go on.
He also had a tattoo. A tattoo of a snake wrapped around an immense...
Don't mind me.
That's him! You won't get away this time, punk!
Observation.
Okay,
She wasn't gagged, she was just bound. And she was just thumping in the cupboard instead of
out of here.
screaming for help.
Where are we gonna go?
To see
Which,
a friend about your
less
manuscript.
annoying for somebody that's got to deal with it as they're walking past, admittedly, but still. You'd expect her to be yelling for help if she's capable of it.
Hey, glad you could stop by, George. If you see anything that hasn't been smashed, help yourself. Finish the place off, huh? Better still, torch it. Raise it to the ground. Virgil,
Maybe she
you're
held the pen
upset,
in her
I can
mouth and
see
wrote that way. I mean,
That's
she
why I
could
wanted
have,
business
like,
with you, partner. That
because of the way
amazing
she was tied up, she
detective
could have
brain.
probably grabbed it and...
We got insurance, don't we?
But,
You let it lapse, remember?
So, what's with the gizmo?
This is my MP3 player, man. What's left of it, the greatest soul and R&B collection ever, smashed, destroyed by your pals. How am I gonna work without the sounds of Maggie J. Blind, huh? How am I gonna sleep without the greatest hits of Barry Brown, the hippo of love? How am I gonna sing in my shower without my dose of Malteser?
These are rhetorical questions, I guess, right, Virgil?
They're burning and forthright questions, man.
I can buy you another.
I like Virgil.
No, you can't. Last shipment came into the city, somebody stole them all. Could be months before the next one.
I could have been killed and
We're
all
killed for
Virgil does
Maltesers
is
right
why
now.
I'm
I've not had
his
Maltesers
player.
in so long.
I have a manuscript to get back.
I like how that's what we're taking away from this. We all want chocolate. It seems like George is just a disaster zone for everybody around him. Not just Nicole, but his colleagues. Maybe that's why he's a bail bondsman now. Maybe somebody roughed up the office he used to work for when he was in patents. The flickering red piece of paper on the floor is really bothering me. He's the guy you stay away from and cross the road to avoid. Yeah. Everybody knows about the Stobart curse. By which I mean George is here.
100 watts of top quality audio heaven. Beats paying the rent any day.
Oh, for fuck's sake, George. No priorities either. I think his last 3 technically 4 if you want to include the fan game adventures, may have had an impact on his ability to reason. Business genius right here, yep.
Hey, Anna Maria. Are these your cigarettes?
No? Why?
Somebody dropped a pack here. I'll take them anyway. May just provide a lead.
Okay, so we can look at it, but we can't look at it. Fair enough. Italian cigarettes. Okay. Check there's nothing over here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, as much as I've got the guide up, by the way, folks, I am going to do my utmost to not use it. But if we get to a point where it's just like, okay, I feel like I've clicked on everything I can click on, and the solution doesn't appear to me, then I'll start using it.
That won't work.
Virgil, please.
Try talking to him.
Music, George. 40 gig. That's 4 weeks non-stop listening. Now all I got is the country classic channel on your radio.
Oh, he listens to country.
Great. Thin ice, George. Thin ice.
I have nothing against country music, but yeah, this makes sense.
Look, Virgil. Leave me alone, George. I don't want to talk to you right now.
Okay, okay. He sure is taking the loss of his music badly.
I would be the same. I mean, if it was my computer, it'd be worse. But, no. I do like my music. And at this point in... oh, excuse me. Oh. At this point in time, I would have been using... probably one of the early Walkman not MP3 players, early Walkman CD players, like portable CD players. Didn't get an MP3 player until a little bit later, when they were a bit more affordable. Can I? No, I don't have Anna Maria in my inventory anymore, so I can't make her talk to Virgil for
Anna Maria,
me.
can you spare a moment?
What do you need, George?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can I ask her about the cigarettes?
Where do you think these came from?
It's gotta be our friends from earlier.
Strange brand. I don't know of anywhere selling Italian branded cigarettes.
Okay, I don't know if that didn't register as me clicking on her, or no, he just doesn't want to talk to her about it. Or that.
No way am I doing that.
Was there a cigarette machine in the hotel? Yes, there was. Can we leave?
Where do I go next?
We can leave. Cool. I guess these are landmarks we'll be able to go to. Oh, maybe not. Maybe these are... No, they are just normal landmarks.
Anna Maria, you better stay here. You'll be safe with Virgil.
And then this
Manhattan is shaped like a
paper
knob.
under the door. He looked like him.
Well, if it ain't the hero who saved the day.
Oh, I don't know about save the day, but hey, I'm happy with Hero.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like heroes.
Oh,
which
welcome back,
means
Hans. I hope the
don't
visit
like
from
you.
your mother was a good
So
one.
next time, leave it to the professionals.
I'll remember that next time.
Wow. Okay, let's see if these cigarettes can be purchased in the cigarette machine that's over here. Oh, what's his face has gone. Either to his room or
Oh, this is out of order too. Doesn't anything work in this place? I've got no reason to try that.
Can I look at it?
Dispenser.
There we go.
I bet this is Alfonso's lifeline.
Presumably went off on a goose chase. I didn't actually hear what he said about the cigarette dispenser.
I bet this is Alfonso's lifeline.
Oh, okay. Let's try again.
That won't work here.
Okay. I was hoping he would, like, compare the box of cigarettes in his hand to one of the labels on the dispenser. Oh, maybe we can offer one to Alfonso.
That's not quite right. Hello, Alfonso.
We'll just talk to him about them?
Yeah.
No, we can't talk to him about them. Okay.
So what happened to Mr. Minster?
He panicked and ran off when it all blew up. Didn't even pay, the freeloading son of a...
Where did he go?
Who knows? He just kept shouting, "The geese! The geese!" Last I saw, he was heading for the city.
Okay, then.
So, are you glad you got your receptionist back?
Lazy, good for nothing. She's lucky she still got a job.
But it wasn't her fault she was attacked.
Yeah, she was attacked, tied up, and
If I
thrown in a
didn't have all this
fucking
paperwork,
locked
she'd be
cupboard.
out on her ear.
Wow.
So did your clock survive all the commotion?
Yeah. Never did find any beetles on it, though. Ain't that funny?
They must have
Except for the
jumped
one
ship
that
when
was
they saw
very
you coming.
clearly on there.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe they were never there. What do you think?
I think that's an interesting hypothesis. So how's business, Alfonso?
You trying to be funny? What with the fumigation and the fire scare, I'll be lucky if I ever reopen.
But you must be insured.
That's not the point. This place was in tip-top shape. Getting it back to how it was is gonna take me years.
Years of neglect, maybe.
What?
He's got a very different
Thanks for your help.
definition of tip-top shape to me. Can we talk to her? Yes.
That's not such a good idea. Hello again. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm much better now. Oh, thanks to you. I thought I was going to be in there for days.
Tip-top of can be asked to do, yeah. That's more
Well, I
accurate,
tried.
Kian.
My name is Juanita.
I'm George.
You got lovely hands, George. Such long fingers. Do you play the piano?
No, but I can play some pretty good licks on a ukulele.
I'll bet you can.
Okay, why are all the women in this game thirsting after George?
How do you work with that man?
I've had worse jobs. Alfonso's okay.
Steady on, love.
You don't
Yeah,
talk to him.
exactly.
Why would you want to do that?
Tell me something. Why do you...
They're aliens. They must
One
be.
day,
This whole thing's a
Alfonso will
setup.
choke on his last cigarette, and this place will be up for grabs. And guess who's going to be doing the grab?
I didn't click anything there. Not that clicking does anything when someone's talking in this game. That just cut off by itself. Like, I've got my arms folded and everything. I'm not touching anything. Flawless. 10 out of 10, no notes. Guess who's going to be doing the gra? Is that youth lingo for the Mary Jane?
Why is he so grumpy all the time?
If you've been smoking for 30 years, wouldn't you be grumpy?
My grandma is pretty grumpy, yeah. I mean, we love her, but she grumpy.
You got any idea what the guy was after?
He was looking for a lady. Said she was staying here.
So how did he get past you?
He knocked my nail varnish off the counter. He must have followed me when I went to get some cleaner, and then wallop.
Ouch.
Left quite a bump.
That checks out.
That's okay. I can guess what your
Hello
bum
there.
feels like.
Hey, Owly Tunes, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
So did you catch the guy who locked you in the closet?
I got one good kick in before he ran away. He won't be sitting down in a hurry.
Ooh. Good on you, lass. Good on you. I guess we've got to talk to the cop.
Excuse me.
Ah, yes, our very own superhero. I'm Officer O'Halloran, and you are...
George
Oh,
Stobart.
God, you can see behind his head as well.
2 B's, 2 T's.
Don't look at his mouth, everyone.
So, what do you want, Mr. 2 B's, 2 T's?
Oh, that was horrifying. I like that out of the 3 characters we've spoken to in this area, the cop is the one who seems to be the least human. Cutting commentary or just a flaw of the programming?
The guy who locked up the receptionist. You got any idea who he was?
Medium height, dark hair.
Confirmed Martian.
Looked a bit
Like the
Elvis.
way he stands as well, he
Could
just
it
sort
been
of...
anybody? Did you see any distinguishing marks?
It's like he's on strings.
There was his tattoo.
What was she gonna say that was? Because she never finished that thought before he went running past. And it looks like it's just like a lozenge.
You know, that guy's
yeah.
tattoo was very unusual.
Surprise
Is George gonna say
a
what it was?
snake with massive fangs wrapped around what looked like...
Spit it out, man.
Wrapped around, well, a salami.
A salami, you say?
Yes.
A salami. There we go.
Well,
A
that
sausage.
explains everything.
Oh, yes?
Oh, yes, a salami means only one thing around here.
And what's that?
It means there's a deli open.
What?
Just kidding. It means the Martino gang. Wait till my boss hears this.
What, he knows the Martinos?
Been after him for years.
What did the men want here?
Looks like they were after something in one of the rooms.
That sausage,
Safe
indeed.
was opened and emptied. We're looking into it now.
But I thought you said it was empty.
One more wisecrack and you'll be taking a prison shower tonight.
Ouch. So what happens next?
We put out an APB on the suspect. Then we investigate the illegal use of the fire alarm.
Fire alarm? What happened?
Some idiot that's 1D and 1T set off the fire alarm. Wantonly setting off a fire alarm in the city of New York carries a custodial sentence.
Ha! What imbecile would do a thing like that?
Imbecile spelt with 2 B's and 2 T's.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Never had as much appreciation for sausage as after having discovered ordinary sausage. Exactly. Titters, exactly. Spot on.
Hi, Juanita.
Hi, George.
Nope.
Thanks for your help.
Have another chat with him just in case. No, because we got stuck behind the cop. There we go.
Hello, Alfonso.
I do wish we could skip some of the dialogue that
Thanks
we've
for your
already
help.
had. Okay, so we've already checked the cigarette machine and nothing came of it. Didn't George say that smoking indoors was banned in New York when this came out? Because, like, the hotel owner doing it and not giving a shit is one thing, but is that an ashtray?
There's no point, it's out of order. A cigarette dispenser. I bet this is Alfonso's lifeline.
Oh, I notice he's not smoking now that the police officer's there, despite the huge fucking smoke cloud above his head. Ashtray still just sat around from before the ban. Yeah, could be. Place could do with some TLC. So, unless I've missed something very silly, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. I'm gonna check, just in case. Yeah, no. Cool. Nothing else for us to do here. We don't need to worry about the cigarette packet for now.
Where do I want to go next?
Did the cop have more to say to us? Because we should have unlocked another location. Oh, okay. Can't exit the map that way, we just have to click on the location
No,
we're already at.
There's more I want to do.
I don't think I did actually, Tids. I think he's the only person I didn't show the cigarettes to. Good shout.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You ever seen this brand before?
Where'd you get him?
Oh, someone left them where I work at a bail bond agency.
Yeah, figures. That's just the kind of place you'd find black market cigarettes.
Black market?
That's right.
There we go.
Illegal. They're coming into the city by boat somehow. All courtesy of your friends the Martinos.
Hey, they're not my friends.
I believe you. The Martinos only have friends in high places.
There we go. So we did have more to do.
Where do I want to go next?
I don't know if it counts as amusing that I instinctively didn't want to talk to the cop. Oh, apparently I still need to talk to him more.
No, there's more I want to do.
Fantastic. Why do I have to keep talking to a police officer? I don't want to. He's given me the information I need. Let me leave.
Officer O'Halloran?
Yes, Mr. Stobart.
So the guy who was here is a member of the Martinos?
Correct.
And the cigarettes are being smuggled into the city by boat?
Correct.
So the Martinos have a hangout near the docks?
Correct.
I should play this more often.
They got no factory down in the East River. A legitimate business.
Ah,
Mama
right, there we go.
Martino's meat packing company. So we can't touch them.
Time for a stroll down to the docks, I think.
Yeah, say that in front of the cop. Smart idea, George.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Now we've got the specific point on the docks that we need to go to, we should have a new location.
Where do I want to go next?
Mama Martino's Meatpacking. What a name. That's some solid alliteration.
Martino's Meatpacking Company.
So it seems like we're
The manuscript
replacing
could be somewhere inside.
the
I'm gonna have to get in and
Templars.
find out for sure.
Oh, he's changed outfit. It seems like we're replacing the Templars with the mob in this game. I mean, we've clearly still got some sort of cult stuff going on. But, yes, I believe it was Kian. When did Rico
Hi
come
there.
in?
Hello, sir. My name is Chico Corella, and I run this shop for Mama Martino's Salami Factory. We got a wide range of salamis for your delectation. We got salami Milano, salami di Foligno, salami Ungherese, salami Bresaola. Yeah, we got so much salami, we got salami coming out our ears.
I want
Little
salami
joke
now.
there. Maybe sir is looking for something extra special. How about a 28-year-old vintage salami? Made the way Mama used to make it, huh?
That's an old
Thanks,
sausage.
but no. Spicy foods don't agree with me.
You mean you don't eat salami?
No.
Not ever?
Not really. I better get on it.
Like, never?
Oh, not salami. Brings me out in a
Crazy about
rash.
salami. I die for salami. I love salami.
Yeah, and I love you too. You're a funny guy. Hey, don't I know you? You on TV?
Oh, I've just got one of those faces.
I never forget a face, you know. Yeah, it'll come to me. Funny guy.
Were we on TV at some point?
So how long have you been working here?
As long as I can remember. This place has been in the family for a long time.
Oh, so your relatives own it?
No. The family. The family.
Oh, I see, of course. The family. This guy's crazy.
Capital
What's he
F,
talking
George.
about?
Capital F on family.
So, why are you working here in the salami shop?
Well, first and foremost, I love salami. And second most, if I wasn't here, how could I demonstrate my love of salami to so many people?
Now,
Dude
there's a
likes his
sentiment
sausage.
you normally hear more often after dark, down by the docks.
Well, we are down by the docks, George.
You look like a guy who's lived a little. Why not take a holiday? See the world. Retire.
Mister, you don't retire from Mama Martino's. Mama Martino's retires you.
You have a very wide selection of salamis.
That's because Mama Martino, she make a lot of different salami. This one here is made out of boar.
Was the boar wild?
Well, he wasn't too keen on the idea.
It's an old gag, but always a good one, huh? What makes a Martino salami so special, then?
You can't just ask somebody that,
Freshest
George.
Ingredients. And, of course, the secret recipe.
It's people, isn't it? The secret recipe is people. This is how they have never been caught offing somebody.
So, what salami would you recommend for me?
I knew it the minute you walked in the door, sir. The Martino Vintage. The me plus ultra of the salami world.
It's going to be people who
Nice
cross the
Latin,
mob,
I'm
yeah,
impressed.
exactly.
You see, the Martino Vintage utilizes only the tenderest meat. Hung and bled for 3 whole days whilst being constantly beaten.
Oh, really? What do you beat it with?
Baseball bats. Anyway, when the meat's ready, the boss himself grinds it up. From one batch, we can make 50 salamis. Each one goes to a different store as a one-off special. This is my only 28-year vintage, and it's going cheap.
Wow. To think that salami's been around for 28 years.
Ha! Are you crazy?
Yeah.
28's the age of the meat when it goes into the salami.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, I see.
So, whoever they offed last was just coming up to their early 30s. He's doing a good job ratting on his guys. He is, isn't he? He's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, I was joking. But given the way that conversation went, I think my joke was closer to the truth than I was expecting it to be. They're doing a bit of a Mrs. Lovett's meat pies thing with the vintage salami. Ruh-roh. Are we gonna get turned into a salami?
Do you like golf?
Nah, I could never handle the clubs. Every swing, smack, right into the ground. Nothing beats a baseball bat.
Really? Well, it's never too late to learn. Let me present the Stobart patented extendable golf club.
Oh, extendable. It could be useful. Of course, if you're talking portable, it's gotta be the knife every time.
Knife?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. My mistake. That's a nice club. Very nice.
He's not crazy, but I think this guy's going to end up being part of the wares sooner rather than later, considering the amount of secrets he's just spilled. You know what they say?
The display
Loose
case
lips
is full of
sink
salamis.
ships.
I never knew there were so many different types. I mean, once you've made one, why keep inventing more?
And occasionally end up going really nicely with chips.
The display case is full of salamis. The display case is full of salamis.
Okay, we don't have any... Oh, can we show him the cigarettes?
That's not quite right.
Did that actually show him the cigarettes, or did it just give us the
I don't
inventory?
suppose you know what
There we
make
go.
of cigarette this is.
I sure do. Those are Heavenly Breeze, the finest Italian cigarettes you can buy.
Interesting branding.
My favorite. Very hard to get in this country, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I guessed that.
One drag from one of those babies, and you feel like you're up there with the angels. Ah, yes, sir. What do you want for the pack?
Right. If I give you this pack of cigarettes, you have to give me the vintage salami.
The vintage for some cigarettes? Ah, it's an interesting offer. And it's a done deal. There you go. One Martino's classic vintage salami.
Thank you. And here's your pack of Italian cigarettes. I bet you're just itching for one of those death sticks right now, huh?
You better believe it. But if I leave here and get found out, there'll be hell to pay. I'll have to wait until no one's around. Nice doing business with you.
Chico's got what he wants. Now all I have to do is hide, watch, and wait.
Okay, let's see what we've got we can interact with before we move on. Looks like it's just the bins. We've got a back door here, which is probably locked. Yeah.
Very wise. You never know who's after your salami these days.
Well, George, it seems like everyone's after your bloody
Well,
salami in
protective
this
suit, I
game.
won't be touching those cans. That's not the right approach.
It's worth a shot. I am finding the abrupt stops of bits of audio a little bit jarring. George's became backdoors. Oh, George's backdoor salami. Oh no. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that.
How rude.
Okay. So I clicked on the entrance to that building.
Chico's outside smoking. There's no point in getting caught.
Oh, okay.
Chico's outside smoking.
I
There's no
didn't
point
want
in
the
getting
door, I
caught.
wanted the till. What can I interact with in here?
The display case is full of salamis.
Nothing, it would seem. I hope he takes his time with... Ah! We can pick up the apron. There we go.
Wearing the apron, I'd be able to move freely about the building. And there's no time like the present.
There we go. George looks like he's just done a murder. It's fine, everyone may want his salami, but he's not going to touch those cans. Yep. Bravo. Bravo. George, what did you do? What didn't he do? Where do you think the smoking guy went? He's out back, isn't he? Isn't he? Okay, we got piggies here. So anybody that's not comfortable with meat packing plants and the things that go along with that, this is your warning. I'll let you know when we're not in the meat packing plant anymore. Was not expecting there to be anything of that nature in the game. I suppose I probably should have expected it when we were told that there was a meat packing plant, but So it's the area where I quit last time I played this. Because of the piggies, or because the puzzles are fucking stupid, Cooper? Too heavy.
The shutter's locked, but I can hear people on the other side.
Oh, okay. Guessing red light means locked. Go over here. Okay, we couldn't figure out how to get through a door. I see. We appear to be in the packing area of the meat plant now, so hopefully there won't be any more piggies on display. I don't know. Again, never played this before, so but you're safe for now, folks. What we got there? Fireproof blanket. Are we going to cause another arson? I mean, oh no, are we going to set fire to something again? That is very bad. We should not do that. Fire good. A little door here, which is open. I really want to turn the camera around and I can't. I think I can vaguely hear some opera. Is that coming from in there, maybe? Or am I hearing things? Very fair point, Tids. Well played. There's a key there that we should be able to pick up.
From somewhere. But where?
I wasn't going daft. There is music.
Ha!
Okay, let's go get that key first. I feel like that's going to be useful. Or at least make things difficult for someone else in the future. Aha! Operatic seagulls. Ah, yes, the lesser spotted New York opera seagull. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen when I touched it. We're gonna go this way. I was gonna root around in the dumpster. Okay, there's nothing over here. Thanks.
Hello there.
Hey, Arcraft, how you doing? Welcome in. Going to lurk for a bit while I do a spot of crafting. Fantastic. Well, if you find yourself in a position to tell us what kind of crafting you're doing and how it's going, please do. I love hearing about people's hobbies. I didn't click on that then. The fuck? There we go. Over here. I wonder, that looks like the same shape keyhole as was on that grinder, so like, get down. Get down, George! George skip lifter stopper.
Fits the lock on the forklift.
There we go. Having the safety key for a forklift on the same keychain as the safety key for a meat grinder seems like a dangerous plan, if you ask me. Okay, that didn't work. That also did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay. See, what I was thinking was, if we stood on top of the forklift and then pressed the button with the golf club, we could walk over to the thing as it's going up. Maybe we'll be able to jump up to it once it's already up. Let's find out. Maybe I'm overthinking this. See, it looks too high up for that, but we'll see. Oh, no, apparently we can.
So then the
What light through yonder window breaks?
Huh. Everybody knows my boys are the best. Ain't that right, Mr. Spalacci, sir?
So I am told.
That's why you hired me.
Apparently.
Anyways, Tony's got cold feet now. Ain't that right, fellas?
That's right, Mr. Fingers, sir.
I guess he's gonna be,
Vertical arms aren't
hanging
attached to the rest of the
around a
forklift, they're just
long
floating there.
time
Ugh.
Another job comes his way.
You crack me up, Mr. Fingers.
You see? Messing with my wife I can deal with. But screwing my business, why, that's personal. So, anyhow, Mr. Spalacci, sir, here we are. The manuscript safe and sound. Filed under F. F for found. Clever, huh?
So much better than F for failure, don't you think? Or G for garrote, or H for hanged himself, huh?
Very funny, Mr. Spalacci, sir. Yes, very funny.
I've got to find a way to get those guys out of there.
Arson? Oh. Oh my god, they aren't. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh no. And you know what? Looking at it, it looks like this is just a golf cart. Making a tool for a friend. She does pottery on stream sometimes and often sculpts birds. She made herself a tool to press feather shapes into the birds. But it broke, so now I'm making her one out of metal. Oh, Arcraft, that's fantastic! What a lovely thing to be doing for a friend as well. That's so wholesome. I hope it goes well. A golf cart with a couple of extra bits attached. Yeah, it's like they've taken a golf cart from probably the previous game and just gone, we'll stick some beams on the front of it and then it will be a forklift. It's fine. Oh. You know what I'm gonna have for my lunch, chat, after the stream's finished in a little bit? I'm gonna have some hash browns and an egg. I don't know what it is lately. I've just really fancied eggs.
Strange. My favorite aria coming through the walls. But where from?
Oh, we already know that. You've just dealt with that, George. We should have come in here first, I guess.
Well, well, well. Empty. Apart from an electronic card reader.
Oh, well then. Woe betide anybody that needs first aid in this place, eh? You'll be pleased to hear that I cannot interact with any of the crates. I don't have to push these bastard things around. Yeah, I've learnt how to cook eggs in the air fryer more recently and get them just absolutely spot on for how I like them. Which has been nice. Okay, we have a lighter, we have a fireproof blanket, we have a salami. We must need to do something somewhere else in the building. I quite like them. Soup. I like my eggs with a soft yolk. So getting the timings right so that the egg doesn't overcook has been interesting. But yeah, I do them on 175 for about 7 minutes. In like a little metal ramekin. It's supposed to be like a Yorkshire pudding tin. Oh, I love red pesto, Rocket. Red pesto is my favourite pesto. We actually have a jar of it downstairs as well, so I could have red pesto. Ooh, I could have red pesto. I think we had... Yeah, I think we have pasta. Or I could try it with eggs. So many options. I'm hungry, can you tell? After the stream finished last night, despite having had dinner, keep it for pasta. Okay. Will do, Rocket. You are the expert on these things, as far as I'm concerned. I will trust your judgment. I could have both. Like, I am very hungry. I could put some hash browns and an egg in the air fryer and have pasta and pesto, and then follow it up with hash browns and an egg. That counts as like a proper sensible meal, right? It's mostly carbohydrate, but who cares? But yeah, soup. 175 for about 7 minutes in a air fryer Yorkshire pudding tin that has been... I spray it with Frylight, because I use Frylight rather than cooking oil, but just put a little bit of cooking oil in the bottom so that it doesn't stick to the bottom of the little tin. And that should give you a soft yolk. 8 minutes and it'll get a hard yolk. And that's large eggs. We're going back into the meat area, so there's going to be piggies. Just trying to figure out if there's anything I can interact with that I haven't already. I mean, there's this guy here who I've not talked to. So I'll talk to him.
Hi there, I'm George.
What do I care? You ain't nothing to me.
Charming.
I have paprika potatoes to put in the oven as well. Oh, yes.
What do you want?
Tomato sauce works better with egg white. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not big on the egg whites. I really like egg yolks.
So where is the famous Mama Martino? When do I get to meet her?
Carbs are the best part
Are
of
you
a meal.
crazy? Mama's been gone these past 50 years. God rest her soul.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. So, who runs this place now?
The boss, Fingers Martino. Didn't they tell you in the interview?
Well, I was just too excited at the time.
That explains a lot.
You know Chico in the trade shop? What's he like?
Time we let the old goat go. His memory's shot to pieces. Don't say that to him, though. He's got a temper on him bigger than the bull's.
Oh, really?
He seems so harmless.
Yeah, that's what the last helper said. Then he asked Chico to share a cigarette and bam!
Bam?
Bam! A month later, we got a can of dog food returned with the guy's tie in it.
Nope.
Only joking, kid.
Great gag.
Okay. Show him the chorizo?
Look,
It's
I've
not a
got
chorizo.
the Martino vintage, the salami of
It's a salami.
kings.
Kings? There ain't no kings in that. Just a bookkeeper.
Huh?
I said the vintage. It's a good keeper.
Right.
28-year-old bookkeeper, eh? Must have been one of their early jobs. Got a button we can press here. It makes the piggies go around. I see. Well, that did nothing useful for me, from what I can tell. Can we can't draw on the piggy so that we can check which one is the one that we just saw. Which I know is a weird thing to think, but... Oh! This is open now. Don't you get stuck on those stairs, George. Oh, lovely hands. You enjoy those hamburgers.
The handle's very hot. I nearly melted my fingers to it.
Suck it, George.
Perfect. The wood's been burnt to charcoal, but it's still smoldering. No way can I pick that up with my bare hands.
Why would you want a piece of wood? Oh, wait.
I can hardly feel the heat of the wood through the blanket.
There you go. So we've got a piece of charcoal, essentially. Fire blanket holding smouldering wood. That's a very descriptive statement there. Can we go in this one? Guess not.
The door's locked shut, but the handle is cold, so it hasn't been used.
Okay.
Locked. Strange noises. A slap? A scream? The sound of sticks being broken? Hang on. That sounds like a blowtorch. I don't think this is the room I want right now.
That's fair.
I wonder if what's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
Can we touch
The
that
door's
one?
blocked by all that wood.
No. We do not have to go to work tomorrow, Sue. Well, you don't. I have to go to work in the morning. I am on mailbox monitoring duty tomorrow morning. Because my boss did it last week. But it's only in the morning. And,
The shutter isn't opening. It must be locked.
I think I might spend the afternoon trying to work some more on the new bot. Get some stuff in. One thing that I really want to sort out is the fact that I can't really see what goes on with coffee properly. Like the coffee alerts are really difficult to read. So I'm going to try and fix that tomorrow. Try and migrate some more stuff over. I'm going to leave version 2 of the new jukebox until last. Because I think what we've got now works fairly well. And I want to try and get everything else sort of sorted out. So I've got some new programming stuff I have to learn first.
Locked.
So that might be my Monday.
What's happening in there has something to do with this Tony character.
So that's the other side of the door, the grate we just tried to open.
The first aid box has been adjusted to hide a security card
I
reader.
wonder where the security card is. And if that's what we need. Perhaps it's not. Go see if those guys are still there. Oop. But yeah, I've only got to log in for a little bit. Tomorrow morning. Just because, you know, nobody's been in over the weekend.
I can still
so.
see Spalacci and Fingers in the office. If I could just get them to leave, I might be able to grab the manuscript.
I'm wondering if we have to piss off... Well, that was weird. I'm wondering if we have to piss off... Is it Chico? The fellow in the shop. Can't do anything with the chain on that gate, so... We're going to go back through the meatpacking plant and head out to the salami shop. Oh shit, we're in a truck. Oh, and now we have ice.
I've got no reason to try that.
That was unintentional, but seems to have been useful. Ain't that nice? Ice, maybe? Oh, it's definitely ice. What could we do with the ice, maybe? Oh, you got me saying it now. Okay, I'm gonna stand there. Have a little stretch and have a think. I'm also gonna redeem a treat for myself because my stomach's gonna grumble again soon, so I need to put something in it just to shut it up. Okay. Putting ice in the burner doesn't seem like a sensible option. I don't think it'll do anything useful. We could maybe put it on the card reader, but that also doesn't seem like it would be a very useful option. It melted! Okay, so the ice melts if we hold on to it for too long outside of the freezer truck. Good to know. Which means we have to use it somewhere nearby. We're just going to stand in the freezer truck. I can't change the angle so that we don't have the piggy on the screen, so I'm sorry about that, folks. Okay. I had not thought of this. This seems a little silly, but... we gotta run. And the ice is already melted. Fuck.
The wood's smoldering in the air vent, but only small amounts going into the room. I need to make more.
So now I have to go back anyway. I guess we have to do it in that order, otherwise it doesn't work. I was hoping I could just run all the way here with the ice and that would be it. Yeah, I never would have thought of this. I love the instructions in the guide that I've got there that just says, if the ice melts, you'll just have to go back and get another one. This would be so much easier if the camera angles didn't change so wildly. Which I think is something I said about the last game, too. Go on, George. Go outside, George. Okay. Ice and... George, leg it. Leg it, George. Go on. Move those janky leggies. Shit. It's melting. It's melting.
Ah, that smoke. Don't you just love it?
There we go.
The smell of Naples herself in a salami. Who'd have thunk it, huh? But hey, you can have too much of a good thing, right? What say we, all head down to the club and celebrate our little...
It is a little bit like the grog mug one, yeah, Soup.
For God's sake, yes.
Off they go.
Tony,
Amelia,
how's
thank you
it
for the posture
hanging,
check.
Tony? You guys finish up now and head home,
Get
yeah?
nice and moist for me, won't you?
What new
And the
guy?
hydrate, thank you very
Fella
much.
started
And the
just
stretch.
now.
Ah, let him be. Hey,
Lovely bit of
he
meat
ain't
mecha
gonna
maintenance
starve,
there,
right?
folks.
Fingers and the other guys are leaving.
My
Now's
participation
chance to get the
is
manuscript.
mandatory. Yours is actively encouraged. It's always good to try and take care of your back. Make sure that you're getting enough water. And having a little stretch and making sure everything gets set all nice. Especially if you've been shrimping it up like I have. They came out of here, didn't they? Didn't they?
Fingers and the rest of them came out of this room. But how? The
I'm
room's full of
slightly
wooden
slouched.
boxes and there's only one exit.
I slightly slouch a lot too. But we don't have a security card, do we? Unless we just picked one up. No, we didn't. There's a fake door there somewhere.
Poking my finger into the electronics has no effect.
Surprise, surprise, George. Oh, I wonder. Can we hack it? No. Sitting like a gremlin at the minute. Yeah, not wrong with that. Okay. I was hoping for like one of them had dropped their card on the floor here or something. But oh no. No such luck. So I guess we go back out into the plant because they went this way. Was that open before? That wasn't open before. Don't know what happened there. Anything over here? No.
I'm not about to sit in that chair.
That looks unpleasant.
Whoa. There's a pool of blood under the chair in the corner. We all know that pigs don't sit on chairs. I don't even want to imagine what's been going on in here. I'm not about to sit in that chair.
Don't want you to sit in the chair. I want you to pick up the cleaver. Get your fingerprints all over it. We got the little musical thing that usually means we've found something of importance. Anything in here changed? Nope. The guard's gone. Okay, so there's no ID cards or anything on the floor that we can just take. Nobody's dropped one. We're not supposed to climb through the vent, are we? It looks like a really small vent. That would be very awkward. George is quite tall. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yep, wouldn't have thought of that either. I like how he gets stuck in midair if you don't position him just so when you're climbing off or something. Oh, I suppose that was supposed to be the giveaway there. Where'd the keys go? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing, didn't I? Yeah. Silly me. Press the button again. And then take the keys out. Oh, we can't take the keys out. Oh no, no, it's just being shit. Okay. George, move over here. No, no. Get down, George. Right. There's the button. I want the keys. Ah, there we go. I have to use the pickup option instead. Silly me. So that, unlike everything else we've encountered so far, that is one item with 2 interactables on it. Both assigned to the same interaction point. Whereas everything else has been 2 separate interaction points on an item.
The keys back in the bone cruncher.
Genuinely not sure of the purpose of doing this, but that's what the guide says to do. So that's what we'll do. Climbing it, George. Such an odd thing to have to do. Oh! Okay, apparently I missed something in the main factory. Okay, so we're supposed to be able to go in here. If I'm reading this right. Oh, oh, no, okay. We don't go in here. This is gonna get gruesome, folks.
My God, this must be Tony. Looks like it's gonna be another good year for the Martino vintage.
I really don't want to do this, but I've got no choice.
Oh, it's not the first corpse you've looted, George.
Yes!
First one hanging upside down. There we go. Just gonna leave him there. Which doesn't make it at all obvious that there's somebody in the building that shouldn't be. There we go.
Thank heavens for secret doorways.
There we go. I'd kind of thought that because I'd already pressed the button and nothing had happened that I wouldn't need to do it again, which was a silly thing to think in a game like this. Just checking there's nothing else over there that we need to look at before we go this way.
Even in a secret office, they lock the drawers. They're either very paranoid or these drawers are fake fronts.
Or both. Oh, that's the thing I did.
The cabinet's locked and secured so tightly that it's impossible to open. Even a seasoned pro would struggle here.
Ah, but we've got a golf club.
The drawers are locked. No point in trying to open them.
Okay. So have we got anything else we can...
It's the cabinet where Fingers stashed Anna Maria's manuscript. Secure
that's...
being the operative word. I've never seen so many locks. How am I going to get into it? That's
Hit it.
Not the right approach.
Okay. Hitting it seems like a sensible option here. Oh, we've got a window we can look through.
Through the open window, I can just see the bone cruncher. Falling into that thing would be a big mistake. I bet it could tear cars apart.
Oh, really? Now I understand.
No way am I going to get into that cabinet with my bare hands.
I'm going to shove it out the window, if we can.
The secure cabinet's wheels are rusted and seized up. Nothing a bit of oil or grease won't fix.
Sure this won't damage the contents at all.
That's not such a good idea.
It was a thought, George. Leave me alone. I'm trying. Do we need something else before we can do it? Yeah, I need to go find something else. Oh, no, okay. It's in the office, it's just not in any of the side drawers, it's in the middle drawer. There we go.
Whatever's wrapped in this handkerchief must be very precious to someone. Using that won't work. Terrific. A photograph of actress Lucy Chu from that film In Cold Blood. Nice, but not worth wrapping in a handkerchief. No way am I doing that.
Again, it was worth a shot. We need something we can use as...
The drawers are locked.
A lubricant. Scrape off pig grease? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, you'd think there'd be some fat or something around here somewhere. Maybe not in this office, but just sort of generally speaking. Considering the nature of the building. Oh! Oh! I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I never would have got this. So, I've cheated and looked it up, but, chat, where do you think you would find grease in a meatpacking plant such as this? Not just any pigs. Can't use any of these pigs. We can't use that tub there. Block of lard in the shop. Also a very sensible choice. We have to go all the way here. And into here. Not into that side room over there. Into here, apparently.
Well, that stain sure won't ever come out.
Has to be the meat in the smoking room. It renders the fat down. That is the only place you can get grease in this entire facility, apparently. Which I still think seems a little off, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. Use the greasy hanky on the wheels. I don't think rubbing lard on your furniture is a good way to...
There, that should do it. The wheels might move a little now.
Loosen stiffened joints and things like that. But...
no way am I going to get into that.
I suppose in a pinch. Pig grease is really good. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Look, we can shove it now. Straight into the bone cruncher with its precious cargo inside. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Was what was used before WD-40? Really? Did not know that. They could have just had that off screen. Yeah. They probably should have had that off screen because it looked really fucking silly. There we go.
Underneath the MP3 player is Anna Maria's manuscript.
I was trying to pick the bloody manuscript up. I didn't care about the MP3
it's the
player.
Real thing, all right. 14th century. Question is, how am I going to research it? Museums are out of the question. No.
It was only a little one.
Somewhere much more salubrious.
Hey, I like how that didn't even get the time to say loading, then it just said low.
Oh, thank
low.
you. Thank you.
All part of the service.
The library.
Now, let's see just what.
And now it's suddenly much smaller. What the fuck? Oh, we can actually investigate it properly.
The fires of hell are consuming the city. The manuscript was made in 1307. The Templars must have known an attack was imminent and took care their treasure would be safe. A fairly typical depiction of a fortified European city.
Why did he immediately jump to the Templars there? That's the first time they've
Under
been
this,
mentioned so far.
some pattern.
Thank you, Tids. Enjoy your workout session. I will be finishing up once we've been through this manuscript anyway, so you're not going to miss much.
Do you think this angel's important?
Perhaps the manuscript will give us a clue.
And this looks like St. George, the patron saint of England, fighting the famous dragon.
I am amazed he didn't say something like, I fought a dragon once.
See how the fortified city has minarets?
It looks Eastern.
Strange. The city on the right looks Eastern, but it's being defended by a Christian knight.
Wasn't St. George English?
Actually, he came from Turkey.
Four knights with shields. The fourth coat of arms is hidden.
Oh, I thought the game had crashed, then it wouldn't let me move.
It says, below the fortress of the one true patriarch awaits the angel. For he who is worthy and follows the path of the righteous.
Your Latin's good.
It was kind of geeky at school, but you know what? It sure paid off. So, all we need to do is work out who the true patriarch was and where his fortress is.
And then find a way to get below it.
But which fortress? It says, the first, find the knights who share a horse and grasp the stone to open the way.
Maybe the first refers to the path that the righteous must take to reach the angel.
That makes sense. So we should understand the clue once we arrive at the right place.
It says, the second, address the arms upon the shields and close the circle for the knights to let you pass. It says, the third, follow the master's worldly route and prove yourself worthy to lift. First, the fortress where he did fight, but was overwhelmed by Mamluk's
Hello,
might.
Waffle. Welcome on
Then he
in, and
traveled
thank
to
you so
Longshanks'
much for the
fair
raid.
city, and as Grand Preceptor, he was received.
What are you playing?
To the temple at Villeneuve, where he was
Dead by
appointed
Daylight.
Grand
I hope you had
Master of
fun.
the Order, before
Plenty of
journeying to
4Es,
the
I hope.
island where he holds
Unless
his
you're playing
court.
as Killer, in which case, plenty of 4Ks. We're actually not far from finishing up. We're just going through the manuscript that we've just rescued.
Says, the last,
Started with Wolf Among
to see the
Us.
light,
Have you
turn
played it
from
before,
Holy
or is it your
Sion
first
to
time?
face the great fortress of the Empire of the East, the seat of the Holy Church in the west, the learned Coptic city to the south. Turn from Holy Sion to
Longshanks is
face
John I. His
from
city
where?
is London.
Jerusalem?
Waffle is Among Us.
Cross, Crescent Moon, Star of David. Wonder why
Yeah,
these
if
symbols are
you've
here.
not played it before, I won't say too much, but not really a fan of the Telltale structure. It gives me fake choices. That's fair. I think of the Telltale games, Wolf Among Us is one of the few where your choices do actually have an impact on the way the story progresses. Like earlier ones like Sam and Max and stuff like that, you get the option to make choices, but it doesn't really affect the story in any way. Whereas with stuff like Wolf Among Us, it does affect it, even though it's only slightly. Doesn't affect it in the same sort of way as, say, Dark Pictures games are impacted by the choices that you make. But there is a difference. I can promise you that. And I absolutely adore The Wolf Among Us. It's probably one of my favourite Telltale Games series. And I'm really looking forward to Season 2, if it ever comes out. Yeah. I'd argue Batman Season 2 as well. Yes, Batman Season 2 makes like, the choices you make in that have some really profound effects on how the latter half of the series plays out. It's fantastic. Empire of the East could be Istanbul. It could be, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Waffle. Like, it's more... certain conversations have a much bigger impact, and certain conversation choices have a much bigger impact than it may initially seem. So London, Istanbul, Jerusalem, and Alexandria. That would make sense. Oh, we got the fleur-de-lis there that I didn't look at.
In some pattern.
But I hope, despite the illusion of choice that is present in all Telltale games, you are enjoying your time with The Wolf Among Us. And if you haven't read any of the Fables comics that it's based on, and you are inclined towards reading comics, you should definitely check them out. They're really good. I played The Wolf Among Us because I love the Fables comics and was very excited to see them being brought into a different media. Italy calls crisis meeting over surging pasta prices. This is a real article from Reuters. Really? Shit. We looked at the night. We looked at the fortified city. Oh, there's an idol there.
Hey, I recognize this. It's Baphomet, the idol that the Templars were accused of worshipping.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Yes, I remember that.
Find a way to research these subjects.
Okay, so I think we looked at Hell. We looked at the castle. Oh, we didn't look at the king.
Now that's a king who really loves himself.
Fleur-de-lis. People in the boat don't matter, apparently. We looked at the black symbols. We looked at the angel. We looked at the knight. Holy man. Didn't look at the holy man.
And devout-looking man.
George. Library. Yeah. This is the point when we find out this game says there's no libraries in New York. Okay, we've looked at everything there.
Can you decode it, George?
Not fully.
George wouldn't go into a library. Yeah.
But the streets are too dangerous. Can't we get information online?
Well, there is.
Oh, you can tell when this
Andre
was made.
Loveno's Society of Antiquarian Knowledge, but
Oh.
it was locked out.
Didn't you say that Virgil had hacking skills?
Yeah, but he's pretty angry right now.
Then get charming.
Lobeno's blacklisted him. That's amazing. He's been banned from Lobeno's website because Lobeno hates him, which is fair. Oh wow, Virgil is just beside himself. Hang on, Virgil. I've got a present for you.
Virgil, I know nothing can replace your MP3 player. But I think this might ease the
No
loss.
stuttering issue, Waffle. What we did experience was that George got stuck on the stairs.
No, certainly not. I'm a lawyer.
Exactly, so you stole it.
So what we ended up doing was just not going down the stairs and seeing if we could progress without that door kicking trigger,
Thanks, George.
which it turned out we could. So we did. But it did mean we had to watch the opening cutscene twice, because there's no way to skip the cutscenes by the looks of things. Okay,
Hey,
we'll
Virgil,
talk to Virgil.
You got 5 minutes?
Sure, what can I do for you?
So, what happened after we barricaded ourselves in?
First they broke into your office, then they searched the whole place, then they...
Oh
smashed
shit, I've just
everything up.
realised. We got a raid and I didn't
you
do
showed
the
him a few
thing that I'm
moves though, eh,
supposed to do
Virgil?
when I get a raid.
Are you
Other
kidding?
than
I
thanking
was under
Waffle,
the desk,
obviously, and
man.
having a chat about Wolf
Well,
Among
so
Us.
what did they do then?
For anyone that's
Busted
not
my
been here
MP3
before,
player
first
and
off,
that.
thank you for coming in with the raid,
Well, that's
much
some
appreciated.
story.
I'm HobbyTan. I'm a variety
What's so
streamer based in
funny, man?
Scotland. My pronouns
you
are they,
under a
them,
desk, Virgil.
and we are currently
I
playing
wish I'd
Broken
seen
Sword
that.
4.
wanna
I have
keep me as your
played
friend, you
1,
better leave
2,
it, George.
2.5, and 3 on stream, and 3 damn near broke me. I've got to admit, I am not enjoying this as much as I enjoyed 1 and 2. I'd played 1 before, hadn't played 2 before. But I'm not enjoying this as much as I enjoyed 1 and 2. I'm enjoying it slightly more than I enjoyed 3, but there have been some very moon logic-y things that have happened so far, and we're not that far into the game. Also, it bugging out and me having to restart the entire game 15 minutes into the stream wasn't great either. Well, 15 minutes into playing the game, it took me 15 minutes to work up the courage to press play.
So, how's Anna Maria been holding up?
Oh, don't worry about her, man. I talked her into a nice, cool place.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, she's been through a lot, George. She needed a shoulder to lean on.
Uh-huh. And
Get
you
in there,
just happen to
Virgil.
have one available, huh?
You know me, George.
Yep, I do.
Ladies' man.
Virgil, I need to get online to do some research.
So go online. What's stopping you?
The site I need blackballed me after Glastonbury. Locked me out.
I mean, I would
Take
have
it from me,
blackballed you after
George,
Glastonbury,
I've been
but
in
everybody
prison.
wants to
No
see how your
such
story
thing as
ends.
locked out. Now, where's that little gadget? I know it's here somewhere. There you go, George. This should be useful.
What is it?
It's a flashcard with a few little features of my own design. Just slip it into your PDA and ride that internet.
That looks like a post-it note. Just saying. Also, whenever George smiles, it looks like he's trying to fake a smile. George's eyes are beautiful, though. Fair, I suppose. But yeah, every smile he's attempted so far in this game has been a... George isn't smart enough to tell the difference. Okay, so we should be able to... Lobino's private server. Connection firewalled. Hack connection. This is not how this works.
Right, George. This is my homemade.
Oh my god, a
hacking
mini
system.
game.
The emphasis on homemade, know what I mean? I'll show you how to use it by hacking into a computer owned by an
Oh, really, Waffle?
This is you, symbolized by your PDA.
Well, I'll look forward to that.
This is your destination, the database you're attempting to hack. What you gotta do is connect your data stream to the target computer without being spotted or stopped. See here, my friend lives on the other side of the state. This mountain range is in the way, so we gotta go around it. If we're gonna hack into the database, we're gonna have to pass through these points, or root nodes. They disguise the data stream from your PDA so you don't get found out. To manipulate the data stream, you gotta use routers and refractors. You understand? You're utilizing other less secure systems in the area. You're pretty limited to what the device can find at the time, but there's normally enough to do the job. This one acts like a mirror. It'll deflect the beam at 90-degree angles. This one refracts your beam at 45-degree angles. These are splitters. They can split a beam at either 45 or 180-degree angles. As the target device is searching for one data stream, you'll need to converge the data streams back into one. You do this using a splitter, but in reverse. But if you're using a splitter in one direction, you can't use it in the other. These points are the bad boys. They're nodes, which detect what you're up to and stop your hacking. You gotta be one step ahead of these fellas. Accidentally route your data stream into one of these, and your connections bust open. I recommend you plan your route before you start placing nodes all over the place. So, watch me complete this puzzle.
Oh, we don't even get to do it ourselves. That sucks. Like, I was really excited for this minigame, and then he started explaining it, and I was like, there must be a less verbose way of explaining this minigame. A minigame that plays for you? That's a novel idea. I feel like I'm, like, playing one of those idle games that you get on your phone
Now let's see
at
what
this
my
point.
friend has in his database. Oh, no. Oh, boy, we didn't want to see that. He is one outrageous dude. Okay, George.
Oh yes,
your
a
turn.
Moulin Rouge poster. So scandalous. Okay, now I get to play. Cool. So that's where we need to be. See, why I wanted to play myself instead of watching him do it is so that I could get a feel for how it actually works. This music, though. Going to school on Tuesday. Oh, really, Mum? We have to go through these points as well, don't we? So, we can't just make our way over there, I don't think. Can we? I wonder. Oh. Okay. I don't think we have to use all the nodes, do we? There we go. That worked. See, that was nice. We like a little hacking mini game, even if it is daft as all fuck. There's lots of mini games like that in games like this. Mostly in the horror space, like BioShock has a really good one. So I am down with a hacking minigame. Not so down with being shown how to do it rather than being allowed to experiment in that first case, though. But I've never dealt particularly well with just being told what to do. Your PDA can hold all of Yale's database. Well, this was 2006. So Yale's database at that point in time probably wasn't that, robust. PDA notepad reminder, pay telephone company, more pizzas, insurance, stationery, etc. Soon as someone pays us, of course. Oof. So I should just be able to use that now? Memory of his PDA is amazing. It is, yeah. System busy. Testing. Why can't I access it? Has it just downloaded everything to the notes? Is that why? Yeah, okay. Successfully hacked into database in spite of being barred by Andre Lobineau. Lobineau is a rat, but his database contains lots of valuable medieval information. Ah, here we go. You have to click on it in the notes. Welcome note from Andre Lobineau. Oh, look, it's a bunny dressed as a Templar. Dear colleagues, I welcome you to the Society of Antiquarian Knowledge. Simply enter the keyword on a subject that you wish to research and indulge yourself in this first-class repository of wisdom. Those of you who know me will agree that I am a tolerant and open-minded man. It is therefore with particular regret I must inform you that after making a number of brazen and fallacious claims, George Stobart, a man who would once have claimed many of you as friends, has been barred for life from accessing this repository. Wow. Rude. Just airing my dirty laundry to the whole of the Antiquarian Society.
The link with Baphomet proves that there's some kind of Templar connection here.
So we never get away from the Templars, it seems. One of the key charges levelled at the Knights Templar during their trials in the 14th century was that they worshipped an ungodly head idol that they call Baphomet. Baphomet is probably either a corruption of the name Muhammad or the translation of the goddess Sophia, wisdom, when encrypted with the Atbash cipher. Some believe that Baphomet represents the severed head of John the Baptist. During the trials, one of the knights, Guillaume de Arblay, testified that he had seen Baphomet twice and described it as being a bearded head constructed of wood and silver. Other charges levelled against the Templars included that of demon worship, kissing the anus of cats, and homosexuality. These accusations of heresy had been first levelled against the Cathars in the Languedoc a century previously by the Dominican monks who undertook the fearsome Inquisition. Guillaume. That's where William comes from. Ah, right. Thank you very much, Kian. Charges of heresy also extended to the relationship the Templars had with the fearsome Assassins, an elite order of Muslim warriors. It is believed that the Assassins provided the Templars with occult knowledge, which went on to form the basis of the teachings of both Masonry and, holy shit, Rosicrucianism. Oof, that's a long word. Which I probably butchered, and for that I can only apologise. Knights Templar.
The Templars really were victims of betrayal and greed. Philippe IV.
Mongols had a spat with those assassins.
Did you pay for your sins?
Okay, there's a lot of information here that needs to be actually read, and I don't think I wanna right now, because it's already coming up for 4:30. I've got a speedrun stream to do tonight, and I'm hungry. So maybe we'll start the next session with a very long history lesson. I'm going to be a complete arse about this now. Oh, thank you for the treat for poor Thosmon. He is out cold. And all you can see is his butt. There you go. I'll give him that later. Yeah, I'm going to be an arse about this now. That is a lot of text to be reading in a visual medium. Made worse by the fact that I'm streaming this, so I'm reading it out for you folks because you might not be able to see it very clearly on your screens, and I don't want you to miss anything. But still, that is a lot of text. There was 4 or 5 different keywords I had to go through there, and I only went through one of them. That would make sense, Rust. I feel like there was probably a better way of putting all that information across. Obviously, we only need to click on things so that George knows them, but it kind of helps us to know the information so we've got an understanding of it for when it comes up during the game. So yeah, I think that could have been done better. But we got past the bit that was stopping us from progressing, which is a good start. we've made a fair bit of progress, I think. Let's save. But that is where I'm going to leave it for the day, because I really need to go and get something to eat. Super hungry. And I've already gone well over what I said I was going to do. I'm just looking at where we're at. Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way through the game. So that's a thing. Right, let's take you through to the ending screen, shall we? Okay, as always, there is a giveaway active on the stream. Today's giveaway is a copy of Mirror Moon EP for Steam. Exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can type exclamation mark ticket space and then a number to get that number of tickets up to a value of 10. Oh, you're most welcome, Ross. And you're most welcome, Kian, as well. I can see nobody's entered at the moment. If this is the first time you've heard that there's a giveaway on the stream, I'll give you a bit of extra time till I close it off, just so that you can get your entries in. I will be back. Oh, bless you, Porthos. I will be back this evening, doing some speedrunning. I'll either do some more DuckTales, or I might do an Alita Boy run. I haven't really decided yet. So many games I want to learn the runs for, but I'm just not there yet, you know? But we'll figure it out. Yeah. Right. Anyway. So, for those entering the giveaway... Goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... And a little bit for the lag. The giveaway. Rocket goes in there with the sniper right at the end. Is closed. 2 entrants. 20 tickets purchased. Our winner is... Move Along Home. Congratulations. I will DM you on Twitch with the code in a little bit. Congratulations. And you are the first person to have defeated Rocket's ticket sniping. So well done. Okay then. Let's see who's live. Okay, either nobody's live or my stream deck has shat itself. Nobody that I follow at any rate. Let's check on my phone instead. To the point when I find out that it's a really quiet day for some reason and that I've missed out on something super important that's happening, isn't it? Let's see what we've got. Ah, no, it's just my stream deck being shit. Great. Who do we want to go see? So many options. Let's go with... It's been a while since we've raided Funk. We're gonna go and see Where's the Funk. for anyone that wants to join in on the raid and is unable to do so because Twitch doesn't pull you through, there's the link to Funk's channel. Funk is doing some live music creation, which is always a joy. Super chill stream. Really good fun. And I think perfect for after something so text heavy. Right. As I said, I'll be back a little bit later on. 8 PM UK time is the plan. I'm going to go have some lunch, have a little nap before then. Yeah. I can't say I'm enjoying this, but I'm interested to see where it goes. And I hope that you're at least feeling the same, unless you're actually enjoying it, which would also be great. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you all again soon. But, as always, till I do see you next. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands! And have a wonderful rest of your Sunday and a fantastic week, everyone, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Funk for me.